Right, let's go. Let's get on with it. Okay, what's up, y'all? Welcome to a Valentine's Day special stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have St. Valentine's Day Massacre right here on with GMW. However, I'm going to do some things first before I do it. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, "You're late, Games. Bloody hell, why are you on this late?" Well, I'm trying some new times out because to let you all in on this, I'm trying some new times because this 9 o'clock thing that I've been doing, the 9 o'clock GMT, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, I don't know if I'll be doing it for very long, to be honest with you. I have been considering changing times. Now, I know it's going to be risky considering I'm from the UK in respects of, um, doing something late this night, like this time even, knowing that I'll probably have something to do the next day. So it's going to be risky in that respects. But I am thinking of going to midnight my time going forward because I've seen people from the UK work at 1 o'clock in the morning my time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. I've seen people do that as well. So I don't know. I'm just going to play around with it. I am not going to go into full change mode yet. So I'll probably be back at my 9 o'clock schedule at some point. I'll probably be back at it this Thursday, in fact. Um, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm more than likely going to be back at my normal schedule. I know I'm going to be early on Saturday. That's for sure. 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. GMT for Retro Night. I know I'm going to be that. So it's going to be early on Saturday. So if on Thursday I might go again, same time today, I might not. We'll see. But yeah, I am thinking of changing it. Now, I'm holding off the changes until after, I say back end of March, April time. Because if I make the changes now, I know March is going to fuck the whole thing up. Because in March, I believe, is the changing of the guard, if you will, in respects of clocks going forward. Now, the UK clocks will go forward in March. No doubt 1 week later, the what they call it will go forward as well, the American time. So, I know it's madness. So, I'm holding off until they've sorted. Until they've at least sorted. Because, godly, it's going to be a pain in the ass that month as well. So, like I say, I'm just playing around with some times tonight, and maybe Thursday, and we'll see how it all goes. Oh, also, I want to give some people an opportunity. I know it might be a little strange doing this tonight, considering the fact it's Valentine's Day, and plus most of y'all are probably out doing your thing, you know, getting booty and all that shit. So, but I'm willing to give it a go, nonetheless. So we'll see what happens in that respect. We'll see how everything goes. Junior Skill, welcome in, by the way. I saw you in there. Appreciate everybody being here so far who have came through. Yeah, so it is what it is. I'll explain this during the duration of the broadcast as well. But yeah, I am thinking of changing times. Maybe, as crazy as this may sound, maybe, just maybe, going early may be the best time for me. My time, going early UK time and getting some UK people in. I might be doing that at some point. Going early at some point, getting that new time in, if you know what I mean. But like I say, we'll see how everything goes. We'll see how it all blends in, if you will. But yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. Excuse me. Now, is it risky doing this? Yeah, it's risky, like I say, because I'm going to, I'm probably going to end up doing this at some point to the point where I can't do it at this time, knowing I've got something else to do the next day, which is probably going to be a big pain in the ass. a huge pain in the ass. So to do. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to do, if I'm gonna grow my channel, I have to find that sweet spot. That sweet spot being the perfect time for me to stream. And it doesn't have to be at the same time, every day. But there's a sweet spot out there that's right for me in respects of you need to stream at this time on this day, and maybe this time on this day, and maybe that time on the other day as well. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. But it's my job to find that, because that's the only way I'm gonna grow, and I won't know until I try. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't. At the end of the day, I'm just I'm just testing the waters and seeing what works and seeing what doesn't. Because I can't be complacent. I have to risk it. So we'll see how it all goes. Like I say, I can't be complacent in what I'm doing or what I'm trying to do. So, like I said, we'll see how it all matters. No pun intended and all that. But like I said, we'll see how it all clicks in. There is a way of doing this. It's just in there. Dark, what's up, man? I see you coming in. But like I say, I'm just trying to grow my channel. That's all I'm trying to do. So it's risky, because like I say, at some point, if I'm going to come to this time every time at night time, well, night time, my time, evening-ish, American time, if I'm going to come to this time, I know it's going to be impossible to do, knowing that I'll probably have something to do the next day. So, and I hate being late for stuff, and I hate missing stuff out. So, unless I can find that balance, because that's what it's about at the end of the day. It's about finding balance. But, it will be difficult, I know that. But, like I say, I've seen people UK time stream at 8 p.m. Eastern time and go from there, basically. Maybe I need to change. Maybe I need to stop being in people's streams. Not that I don't want to, but maybe I need to stop being in people's streams and focus on my own stuff a little bit. That ain't going to happen, because I'm always going to be in your streams. Otherwise, they wouldn't call me the support machine. So, but maybe I need to not do it on the Tuesday and Thursday. Maybe I might need to go Mondays. But it's going to be difficult on the Monday, knowing that Monday Night Raw's on. So, so it might be difficult in that aspect. But maybe a Wednesday night. Maybe a Wednesday night, UK time. 8 p.m. UK, 8 p.m. Eastern time, 1 a.m. UK time. Maybe that. You never know. But I'm just trying to find my audience. That's what I'm trying to do. American audience, it is what it is. I'll probably do that, but at the end of the day, that's what I'm aiming for, the American audience, because I love me some American people. So, but I want to add the UK people into it as well. I want to add the UK people in. But like I said, that's up to me. It's not up to you. Right, before we get into Valentine's Day Massacre, which is going to be a massacre tonight, Mini Ramirez is going to be in action tonight. Also, 2 out of 3 falls. Scorpio Blanco 1-on-1 with Rob Van Dam, the number 1 contender for the World TV Championship. Apocalypse 1-on-1 with the Assassin inside Hell in the Cell. And yes, it is under last man standing rules. The World Tag Team titles are going to be on the line tonight. Abel and Mass Terror versus the Blackout Brotherhood for the World Tag Team titles. Lord help me if Abel and Mass Terror become World Tag Team Champions tonight. Me 1-on-1 with Nick Aldis is scheduled as well. Also, a 3-way ladder match for the Money in the Bank briefcase. Now, I don't know, because of the bug bullshit, I forgot who the Money in the Bank briefcase was. But I know the King was a contender, and I know Brandon Riley. I believe it was Brandon Riley who was the champion. But I've decided to make a triple threat Money in the Bank ladder match tonight, and we'll see what happens. Pretty much, we'll see what happens. But yes, it's a triple threat. So it's Brandon Riley, the King, and a mystery opponent. We'll find out who that is later on. Also, issued by Ray Wolf, a first blood match. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. That's right, a first blood match between my main event for Living for the Glory. Shit shows, I see you coming in with that hype, and I appreciate it very much. So yeah, Lord help me. That's all I'm going to say tonight, because this may very well ruin my WrestleMania main event. The Living for the Glory main event. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Also, your main event of the evening is for the World Television title, A-Kid 101 with X Factor Matt, and the winner of that match goes to Living for the Glory to face Rob Van Dam. But before we do all of that beautifulness here, like I say, shit shows, welcome in. Like I say, thank you for that. Let's go. You hyped son of a... And by the way, good stream the other day. I was lurking in your streams. I saw you doing your thing. GG's on that. Now, I'm going to do something a little different to begin this off. Because I've been, like I say, I'm the support machine. That's what they call me. I go around supporting people and doing all that good stuff. Bolt, I see you. You know, by the way, GG on the stream the other day, dude. GG on the stream the other day as well. Yes, he had a bit of a marble stream on Sunday as well, which was fucking hilarious. He had a bit of a marble stream on Sunday. And he was legit. And I loved it. Now, if you're coming in thinking I've got WWE 2K22 on there, yes, because we're going to play 2K22. But there's a few things that I want to do first before we get into it. Right. I'm going to record something for my podcast. So... if that's referred at me, shit shows, I appreciate it. I just thought you might be talking to Bolt, but if you are referred to me, thanks. A little caught off guard with that. Mr. President Ed Pool. Appreciate it. Hey. Disturbed are my favourite band. And I love me some Disturbed, don't get me wrong, because they are my favourite band. But I got love for these guys. Okay? I got love for these guys. I'm all about this. Yes, I appreciate the compliment, shit shows. I just thought that might have been for Bolt, but I appreciate it. GG's. Yes, I love me some Metallica. Okay? Metallica all the way. I got love for Metallica. Let me tell you. Like I say, Some Kind of Monster DVD still gets me. I've watched that back a few times. That's Some Kind of Monster. Fuck, you know. Fuck. The scary thing about that movie or documentary or whatever the fuck they called it, this Some Kind of Monster one, they were that close to quitting. They were that close to splitting up. That's how scary that was. We were that close to seeing the end of Metallica in that DVD. That's how scary that was. One of the greatest bands to ever live, Metallica, could have ended. And that's when Hetfield went into rehab and that. And came out a different person. And that's how he got Some Kind of Monster. But yes, I'm going to talk about, ladies and gents, welcome everybody if you're seeing this on the YouTube channel, by the way. I've decided to do something different today because I've been lacking motivation. My mum got me into Metallica. Oh, that's amazing. The mom's getting the sons into Metallica. I love that. My dad got me into Queen. So, my love for Queen is probably the reason why I love this. So, you know, there you go. And I love, like I said, but I love the fact that your mum got you into that. That's amazing, that. I don't think your mum likes Metallica. I love it. Yeah. Every time I used to go to primary school, dude, I'm not even kidding you. Every time I used to go to primary school, all you'd hear in the background is din 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 din. Just Queen non-stop when I go to primary school. Or even when I go out with my dad for his pigeons or whatever the fuck it was. Every single fucking time it was Queen. You know. My dad left for milk, I see. But yeah, it was Queen. Queen every single time. Queen and Robert Palmer too. I'll throw that one in there as well for you as well. And I love me some Robert Palmer. I love me some Robert Palmer. You know, simply irresistible and all that. Right. I'm going to give you guys my predictions for Elimination Chamber this Saturday as well. Now, if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, if you're watching this on my Wrestling Matters podcast thing, yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is. This is me live on Twitch. So if you want to come over, I'll drop the link in the description below. But yes, we're talking about, because February 18th, I'm going to come on here and do a retro night. Like I did on the 28th of January, I'm doing it again this Saturday. And it's going to start a little bit early, guys. I'm warning you. 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. GMT. And I'm going all night. So I'm going at least until Elimination Chamber, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to be a 6-hour bonanza. I might even come on just a little bit early, because I am actually keen to play this, because the last retro night that I did on the 28th of January was a smash hit. Out of the blue, anything like that, but it was a hit. And I'll be kind of doing the same thing that I did in this one as well. And also on the 25th, Retro Wrestling Night as well. So there's going to be no Zelda for the time being. I need a break from that game. Fuck me. So I need a seriously big break from that game. Well, not a big break, but, you know, maybe a couple of weeks. Because that game is one big mind fuck. I love me some Zelda, don't get me wrong. Don't take that as a hate towards Zelda. I love me some Zelda, but fuck, you know. The last thing I want is to play a game and get mind fucked. So I'm taking a break from that. So this Saturday will be Retro Night, but this Saturday is Elimination Chamber. WWF, or WWE rather. Wow, WWF. I wish it was WWF. WWE Elimination Chamber. So I'm going to go through the matches and give you my predictions before we get into the Valentine's Day Massacre, which is what the main thing we are here for. I'm going to turn this little bit of a stream into a podcast, so to speak. And I'll probably continue the whole thing during the duration of the show. But we'll kick off with Bobby Lashley one-on-one with Brock Lesnar. Now, this is going to be a little different, ladies and gentlemen. Michael, I see you. This is going to be a little bit different, this match, for me. Because we've had Brock Lesnar, Bobby Lashley once before. And then we had Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley for the WWE title, which Heyman screwed him out of. So I don't know what we're going to get at Elimination Chamber. Some people tell me it's going to go into WrestleMania, though, this match. Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley is going to go straight to WrestleMania. Which I kind of hope doesn't happen. Because I want to see Brock Lesnar versus Gunther at WrestleMania. I would rather see that at WrestleMania, if that's the case. And maybe Brock Lesnar winning the Intercontinental Championship, which would be something different. But I don't see that happening, considering what I've been hearing. You know, Gunther versus Drew McIntyre and Sheamus. That's what they're going for. But with this one, I think Brock's going to get the victory. What will that do? And I don't know. Well, what will that do for Brock? I don't know. But I think Brock is going to get the victory. Plus, and this is the way I see it, the Hurt Business will return. That's right, because there's seeds planted for the Hurt Business's reunion. Shelton Benjamin and Cedric Alexander won a match on Raw with the help of MVP. MVP will be in there as well. Lashley is even talking with MVP again. And maybe there's room for Almas too. Her Business bodyguard. Not that the Hurt Business need bodyguard, but the Her Business bodyguard. So we'll see what happens. But I'm going for Brock Lesnar on that one as well. Edge, Beth Phoenix, and what they call it, the whole Edge, Beth Phoenix, and Judgment Day, which is Finn Balor and Rhea Ripley. Now, I think Edge and Beth will win, but it'll be by DQ. Or it could very well be Edge pinning Finn Balor. I don't think they're going to touch... I don't think Beth Phoenix is going to be able to touch Rhea Ripley, considering she's got a WrestleMania match with Charlotte. So I think it's more likely going to be Edge and Finn Balor. An Edge and Finn Balor thing to end the match for me. That's just my opinion on that one. So I think Edge will win. Possibly Edge and Beth will win. Possibly by DQ. Possibly. But if somebody's going to go over the other, it'll be Edge probably pinning Finn Balor. And then that'll lead to their supposed match that they're going to have at WrestleMania inside Hell in a Cell with Edge and Finn Balor, preferably the Demon Finn Balor as well. So that's what's probably supposedly going to happen at WrestleMania. We'll see what happens. Also, the other matches as well. A United States title match. Now, for this title match, you've got Montez Ford, Johnny Gargano, Bronson Reed, Seth Rollins, Damian Priest of the Judgment Day, and Mr. Austin Theory himself. Now, I believe this could go a couple of ways. The talk is that Theory's going to retain, which is not a bad thing, to be honest with you, because I can't see who's going to be this. Seth Rollins ain't going to win this match. He might do well in this match, but he ain't going to win this match, because Seth Rollins is probably just going to... Seth Rollins is going to end up facing Logan Paul anyway. I can't see Logan Paul robbing him in this match, screwing him in this matchup. I can't sneak it in like Shawn Michaels to Undertaker before. But what will happen, who knows. I'm kind of pulling, even though I probably think that Austin Theory's going to win this, I kind of think that I kind of want Montez Ford to win it. Because they're pushing Montez Ford, aren't they? They're pushing him to the moon. And he's going to get that singles push. So this is going to be the start of it. And also there might be seeds planted for the end of the Street Profits. But I kind of want him to think. Just to make sure that the reason... No, I don't want Montez Ford to win the United States title because he's this. I want Montez Ford to win the United States title just to make sure the WWE are serious about pushing this guy. Because that's what it's going to be. Because Ford's super talented. And he could have a singles run. But I want him to win this match. And maybe win the United States title again down the road. But I want him to win this match just so WWE... Just so it tells me that WWE is serious about pushing Montez Ford. Because to me, in my opinion, I don't think they are. Nothing's convinced me yet in respects of seriousness. As for the women in this match, the women's elimination chamber, the elimination chamber to determine the challenger for Bianca Belair at WrestleMania, because Rhea Ripley went to SmackDown to face Charlotte Flair to get revenge on Charlotte for what happened in 2020's WrestleMania. So I believe the person that should face Bianca Belair at WrestleMania, it will not be Carmella, or whatever the fuck she's calling herself. Mrs. Graves to you and I. It will not be her. It will not be Nikki Cross, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. Possibly could be Raquel Gonzalez. Possibly. Liv Morgan. Yes and no on that one. I think Raquel Gonzalez has more of a chance of winning it than Liv Morgan has. I kind of want Natalya to win it just so she can have her moment because she kind of deserves it. Weirdly, considering what she's gone through for the company and the women's division in general. But the favourite is Asuka, and that's my pick. Bianca Belair versus Asuka, and I don't think them two have seen a match yet, or had a match yet, Bianca Belair and Asuka. So I would probably go for Bianca Belair and Asuka. But if Raquel Gonzalez wins, or if Natalya wins, or even Liv Morgan as well, I'm not counting her out. I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve to win. But if any of them three in that order win, I'm cool with it. The only two that are not going to win it, unfortunately, are Nikki Cross and Carmella. I don't see them two winning it at all. It'll be cool to have Nikki Cross there, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. And Carmella's been there, done that. She's, she should be more worried about satisfying Graves anyway. Right. And as for the main event, we all know what the main event is. Yes, we all know what the main event is. Mr. Uso himself, Roman Reigns, the head of the table, the tribal chief. He's going to go one-on-one with, what's his name? Sami Zayn. That's right. It is the Sami Zayn. Now, I have had some news with this. Sami Zayn, Cody is open to have Sami Zayn in the match at WrestleMania to make it a triple threat. But they're going to have the one-on-one match at the Elimination Chamber. Now, unfortunately, I'm probably going to get some stick for this. Do I want to see Sami Zayn win? Yeah, I'm not saying I don't. Is he going to win? Nah. Is he going to win? No. I think he'll get robbed. Maybe Jey Uso turning on Sami. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to play out. Possibly Jey Uso turning on Sami Zayn, luring Sami Zayn into a trap and then turning on him, leading up to their possible tag team match, the Usos versus Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens at WrestleMania, which, if that's going to happen, should be night one at WrestleMania, night one's main event at WrestleMania. But, would I like to see it? Because I would like to see Sami Zayn win it just to see where it would go. Cody's winning the Undisputed title at WrestleMania. Whether he's facing Sami Zayn, whether he's facing Roman Reigns or not. If the tribal chief thing lasts one more month, he's losing it at Mania. It's as simple as that. Cody will win at WrestleMania. If Sami Zayn doesn't win this at if Sami Zayn doesn't win this, Cody will. Okay? And either way, if Sami Zayn does win this, Cody's winning at WrestleMania. So we'll see what happens on that. And the promo, Cody firing up Sami yesterday on Raw was amazing. Will it happen? It's going to be a fight. There will be probably another match. That was only about 5 matches, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be another match involved at WrestleMania, at the Elimination Chamber as well, considering how it's been going. And that is Sheamus and Drew McIntyre taking on the Viking Raiders as well. And I think Drew McIntyre and Sheamus will just beat the hell out of them. To be honest with you, we'll win. We'll see what happens as well. I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't turn out to be a triple threat match. I want Gunther versus Brock Lesnar. I don't know, but maybe Gunther will lose the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania. I prefer it one-on-one, to be honest with you, but it's going to be Gunther and Brock Lesnar. But I know it's not going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Things could change. I don't know what's going to go down with Becky or Bayley. I think it should be Becky, Bayley, and Lita at WrestleMania, but we'll see. But yeah, that's the Elimination Chamber predictions, ladies and gents. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Yes, it was a little quick and everything, but yeah, it was what it was. So that's my little thing here as well. I'll be talking a bit more in depth about certain stuff during the Valentines Day Massacre broadcast, which I'm about to do. So we'll see what happens on that. Also, before we leave, I want to talk about something as well. Because 1999, ladies and gentlemen, February 14th, 1999, WWE had their St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Which, good Lord. Which, if you heard the intro at the beginning of the broadcast, you know what the heck that was from. Because that was exactly the Valentine's Day broadcast at the beginning of that as well. Probably with the greatest intro in pay-per-view history as well, which I thought was fucking hilarious. Seeing that and seeing that it stood the test of time. So, the matches were, if I can find the matches, probably the weirdest match to start off with, Goldust versus Blue Dust. The most strangest match I've ever seen, and that was on the pre-show. And to be honest with you, thank God it was on the pre-show. Goldust obviously wins that one because that's Blue Meanie trying to rip off Goldust. Thankfully, he did win that match. You've got the hardcore title match as well. Back when hardcore title matches were tremendous. Hardcore Holly and Al Snow, Bob Holly at the time, and Al Snow. Back when hardcore matches were fucking tremendous. Not this bullshit that you see the fucking 24/7 title. Because that's what the 24/7 title was. PG hardcore title. No one can tell me otherwise on that one, I'm sorry. Not happening. But yeah, that was an epic match, which ended up in the Mississippi River. And Bob won the title from Hardcore Holly. They beat the hell out of each other, man. Big Boss Man and Midian, the Corporation versus Ministry feud at the time. Boss Man ended up winning that as well. Commercial for WrestleMania, blah, blah, blah. Tag team titles, the late Owen Hart and Jeff Jarrett, who were a fucking good tag team back then, I'm not kidding you, against D'Lo Brown and Mark Henry. The champions retained, because I remember them defending it at WrestleMania. Intercontinental Championship match, Val Venus and Ken Shamrock with Billy Gunn as the referee. And Val won the match due to shenanigans from Billy Gunn. Triple H and X-Pac took on China and Kane after China turned on DX on an episode of Raw. But it made no difference anyway, because China turned on Kane at WrestleMania, only for Triple H to turn on X-Pac at WrestleMania and end up going back to the corporation. So China left the corporation for about a cup of coffee, and then later on at WrestleMania she ended up joining them again, but this time bringing Triple H with her. Go figure on that one. That's all I'm saying. Go figure. Yeah, good booking, ladies and gentlemen. And Kane and China ended up winning that tag match anyway. The last man standing match. Now, this match was brutal because nobody won the match. It ended up being a draw. I still believe that the Rock and Mankind's match at Royal Rumble was better than this one, to be honest with you. It was a draw because both men beat the hell out of each other when they both of them couldn't get up. But I believe that the Royal Rumble match was better and more brutal. That's just me. And Mankind was the champion after the match that they had on Raw. You know, the put the butts in the seats thing. Yep. And then the Vince McMahon Stone Cold match, which was, good Lord. Vince McMahon almost breaking his back in that match when he took that bump off the cage and basically landed right on the edge. So this is the table here. His back landed right on the edge, almost splitting him in half, pretty much. That was insane. So yeah. And that's what this GMW is based off. That was a fucking good pay-per-view. It was a good pay-per-view. Fun pay-per-view, but a good one at last. And that obviously led to what happened at WrestleMania 15 as well. And also in that match, that cage match, it was also the debut of the Giant, Big Show, Paul White, as well, because he came out from under the ring. Kind of botched the ending a little bit because he threw Austin on the cage and the cage broke and Austin just walked out and went to WrestleMania. So the plan that they had backfired, but yeah, it was amazing nonetheless. Amazing. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that, ladies and gentlemen. And for the podcast, I'll see you next time here on YouTube. Peace out. Yeah, we're done. Right, so that's probably going to go on the other one. This will probably go up on my games one as well. So with that being said, ladies and gents, let's get to the main piece of the pie here on here, and that is the Massacre show. So here we go. So that's what's going to happen today. But we are going to kick this off with Minnie Ramirez and Amanda Drake one-on-one. I guess this is a warm-up for Minnie Ramirez going into a match with Jay Brooks at the Living for the Glory pay-per-view. Hope you guys are still here. Appreciate everybody coming through. Just doing some podcast recording because I haven't had the energy to do any podcast recording, if I'm being honest with you. I haven't had the energy. I just wanted to record some podcasts and stuff like that, but I haven't had the energy, so I thought I'll do it tonight. And here I am. So, with that being said, guys, thanks to all people who have lurked. Duffy, I saw you earlier on lurking as well. I really do appreciate that. Michael popping in as well. Bolt, Mr. Presidential, the shit shows as well. Appreciate all and everybody coming through. Appreciate the hype as well. And, yeah. Oh, dear. Right. Be that as it may, we're going to get on to what I call as well. Don't forget as well, 3,500 channel points and 100 bits gets you a chance at the Gamesmatter World title. If anybody cashes in, we will do that after the broadcast. I never quit anything and go halfway and go straight on to the other thing. It'll just fuck everything up. So, with that being said, ladies and gents, it is now time for the main attraction here on this show tonight. This is GMW.
We don't care when you call our name. We don't care, we are just the same. We ignore the waste and we ignore the fire. We need a miracle. We don't care when you call our name. We don't care, we are just the same. We ignore the waste and we ignore the fire. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. We need a
Yes, sir! We're here. This is GMW. And we're getting ready for the show. Now, just bear with me a second, folks. Bear with me. Bear with me, if you will. Right, just bear with me a second, guys. We'll see what happens. Okay. Just do this quickly. But yes, tonight it is all about the massacre. Right. I fucking hate words on Steam, man. On stream. I fucking hate it. What a piss take that fucking guy. Marbles, yes. Words on stream. Hell no. Hell no. Anyway. Fucking hate it. But anyway, I digress. Right. Let's get to the main piece of the puzzle here today, ladies and gents. If I can find it, which I do. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome yourselves to St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Right, enough. So, with that being said, welcome yourselves in to GMW's very special show tonight. Like I said, celebrating Valentine's Day. And it is... and a happy Valentine's Day to everybody. This is GMW at its best, ladies and gents. Now, don't forget, besides everything that's gone on, as well, do not forget, as well, the 3,500 channel points and 100 bits get you a shot at the Gamesmatter title. We will do that. If anybody redeems, we'll do that after the show. Also, as well, guys, collect your channel points as well. I might need to put this in. You've got 16 days left. I might need to put this in on Thursday as a reminder kind of thing. Or maybe an announcement. That's an idea. But, yeah, the cosplay seems to be going quiet. Me wearing cosplay more often than Mafia streams, which is my suit that I've been wearing. Do you want to see me wear it more often here on the stream? Do you want to see me wear it more often? The maximum to donate for this cosplay, or for this challenge, is 2k. It's done well so far. It's nearly to halfway. Hopefully it'll get something going tonight. But yeah, we'll see what happens. 31% at the moment. The goal is 50k. So if you want to see me wear the suit more often, you know where to find me. You know what to do. Right, here we go. First match of the evening. Right. I believe this is Minnie Ramirez. Yes, it is. Here she is. The #1 contender for the Women's Championship. Getting a warm-up match. Woman's a little annoyed that Jay Brooks is having the night off, but it is what it is. Coming up as well, 2 out of 3 falls, Rob Van Dam and Scorpio Blanco. That's first headline match tonight. Also, the Assassin 1-on-1 with Apocalypse. Inside Hell in the Cell under last man standing rules. Hopefully the end of Assassin tonight. Also, the World Tag Team titles will be on the line. That's right, the World Tag Team Championships will be defended tonight as Abel and Mass Terror challenge the Blackout Brotherhood. And here comes Amanda Drake.
And from Battle Creek, Michigan, Amanda Drake.
The size of this hair mark. Right, let's give a few shout outs to some people. We'll give a shout out to the shit shows. Let's give a shout out to the Dark. Let's give a shout out to Bolt as well. Let's mainly give a shout out to Michael as well. Hope everybody's doing good. I'll give some more shout outs. I've forgotten about the people. Right, 1-on-1. Minnie Ramirez and Amanda Drake. There's that DDT, the world famous DDT as well. Somewhere Jade Brooks is probably watching this match because she's got to wrestle Minnie Ramirez March 4th at Living for the Glory. This Thursday on GMW will be just another GMW show. Nothing major or anything like that. Probably be the aftermath of Valentine's Day. Or the massacre, that is. So we'll see what happens on Thursday. And I've already got a match lined up. OJJ will be in action on Thursday. Guaranteed he will be in action on Thursday. Beautiful head scissors takedown from Minnie Ramirez. Minnie Ramirez out to prove to Jay Brooks that she deserves to be the champion. She has proved it on occasions. She has proved it on a few occasions because she's became the champion. 1-2 and only a 2 count. Oh. Powerbomb. So Amanda Drake one-on-one with that as well. I will remind this, guys, as well, the reason why I've streamed at this time is I'm testing times out. Because, like I say, the 9 p.m. Time that I've been doing, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, may not last. So I'm just playing around with some times this week. And if all goes well tonight, I'll come back on again this time on Thursday. But one thing's for sure, this Saturday I'm going to be early. So it'll be 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central on Saturday. Because I'm doing retro afternoon, retro night, if you will. So if you want to see some good retro games, you know where to find me on Saturday as well. So yes, there'll be no, for the next 2 weeks at least, there'll be no Zelda, unfortunately. Because I'm doing retro night on Saturday, and I'm doing retro wrestling night on the 25th, February 25th, as well. And I'm doing retro night on Saturday because I'm probably going to need cheering up coming on from work on Saturday. So we'll see what happens, but I can't wait. The first one was a hit, and I'm going to be damned if this one's not going to be a hit on Saturday, let me tell you. Beautiful moonsault from the number 1 contender, and former women's champion too, I might add, as well. Going up on top, love that. Amanda Drake's no pushover as well. Drake looking to shock the world. Oh! Beautiful driver there. Ref in perfect position. 1-2 and only a 2 count. Also today I found out on LCW that I'm now the hardcore champion. Great. Meant to be going for the World Heavyweight Championship and the other titles as well. Sick of being in the hardcore division, but Loco is booking. Absolute lame brain, but I am the reigning LCW hardcore champion, believe it or not. To be fair, that friggin' title gets defended every single friggin' TV show and that. So it is what it is. Crossface. Imagine Amanda Drake making Minnie Ramirez tap out. That will not look good on Ramirez, let me tell you. That'd make Jay Brooks laugh, but it would not look good on Ramirez, trust me. Oh. Unorthodox powerbomb, but effective. Oh my god, the biggest leg drop I've ever seen. From the top rope at least. 1, 2. Only a 2 count. Somewhere Jay Brooks is watching this. Because at Living for the Glory, it will be Jay Brooks and Minnie Ramirez for the GMW Women's World title. One big main event. For Living for the Glory, great counter. Also at Living for the Glory, it'll be Ray Wolf and Chase Brooks for the World Heavyweight Championship. They've got a first blood match this evening. I hope nothing gets seriously injured out of that, or I'll lose my my main event. Also this evening as well, also Living for the Glory, it will be Rob Van Dam challenging the winner of the main event tonight for the World TV title. That is a frog splash. And there's the cover. And also Apocalypse one-on-one with King Midas at Living for the Glory in a no disqualification grudge match. Oh my. The damnedest squash thing I've ever seen from Amanda Drake. Oh, choke. She's already hit that once. 1, 2, and I believe Minnie Ramirez kicked out of instinct there, ladies and gentlemen. I believe she did. Holy cow. Oh, and another one. 1, 2. She kicked out a 2. Couldn't kick out the third one. A bad night for Minnie Ramirez. Amanda Drake, dominant. And I'm sure Jay Brooks is loving that. Ramirez gets back up. Amanda Drake. Oh, God. There's the women's champion. There's the women's champion. Mind Games 101 with the women's champion. I bet she loved the fact that she lost. But Living for the Glory, whether Jay Brooks likes it or not, that is your main event, or one of your main events for Living for the Glory March 4th. Jay Brooks, Minnie Ramirez for the Women's World Championship. That's what it's about, folks. The women's title. I think Minnie Ramirez is a little afraid. It's going to get interesting at Living for the Glory, ladies and gentlemen. Heck, it's going to get interesting in the upcoming GMW shows on the road to Living for the Glory. Because we're pretty much 3 weeks away. We've got this Thursday, we've got 2 more next week, and then 2 more the week after, then it's Living for the Glory on that same week as well. And yes, that week will be GMW week. So, Living for the Glory will be at 9 o'clock. Well, maybe for 9 o'clock, I might bring it on a little bit earlier. I might put it on a little bit later. But it will be Living for the Glory. Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait. I might change the time just that one time. We'll see. Like I said, let me figure it out. But anyway, 2 out of 3 falls. Rob Van Dam and Scorpio Blanco. These two have been having like a mini feud. Blanco upset Rob Van Dam 1-on-1. And Rob Van Dam beat him in a hardcore match. And this past week, Blanco upset the #1 contender for the World Championship. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Thank you to everybody who's came by so far. Very much appreciate you all being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. And yes, don't forget, Rob Van Dam is the #1 contender for the World Television title. He will meet the winner of the main event this evening, which is A-Kid and X Factor Matt for the World TV title. But here we go. Rob Van Dam has got this piece of business to do first. 2 out of 3 falls. Now, I would have to say that the advantage in this match goes to this man. I genuinely believe that. The advantage in this match, the advantage goes to this man. I genuinely, truly believe that. But yes, Blanco. Well, I say the advantage goes to this man because this man beat the #1 contender, Ray Wolf, the #1 contender for the world title in 2 out of 3 falls. But here comes the #1 contender for the world television title.
And his opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
You gotta love it. The one-of-a-kind athlete. We love to see it. Rob Van Dam, the #1 contender, anxiously awaiting his opponent at Living for the Glory. We will find out who that opponent is later on this evening. Because no matter what, he's getting a TV title shot at Living for the Glory. But first he has to get through Scorpio Blanco. And like I say, it is 2 out of 3 falls. Coming up next as well is the Hell in a Cell Last Man Standing rivalry between Assassin and Apocalypse. In Assassin's special, an Apocalypse's specialty. Will this be the end of Assassin tonight, or will Apocalypse hit a bump in the road on his way to his match with King Midas? Later on, we'll see. At Living for the Glory. Also, the World Tag Team titles will be defended tonight as well. Lord help me if Abel and Mass Terror become World Tag Team Champions. And Lord help GMW. But we'll find out that later on. So, Rob Van Dam, standing moonsault. 2 out of 3 falls. Best 2 out of 3, basically. That's what it is. No rest periods or anything like that. Beautiful counter on that dropkick. DDT by the whole effing show. Cover. Good call, ref. He's been superb since I brought back GMW. He really has been. He's caught every single detail when it comes to grabbing the ropes. The other referee didn't. He just kept on missing it all the time. Now, it's not bad. It wasn't a bad thing when he missed it once or twice. But he just kept on missing it and missing it and missing it. And I kept on having to rebook matches. So, whatever. Also, triple threat ladder match later on this evening as well. Oh my. Beautiful neck breaker. That's his move, by the way, I believe. 2 and only 2 count. Like I say, 2 out of 3 falls. Camel clutch. The long legs of Van Dam help him with that roll break. As well. Beautiful leg drop. Oh, beautiful head scissors. Rob Van Dam up on the second rope. Is Blanco going to do another shock? Oh, and the bulldog off the top. Awesome move. As that got the win. 1, 2. Van Dam does not need to grab the rope. He'll kick out. Van Dam. Rolling neck snap. Excellent. Oh, just a straight kick. Hope you guys are enjoying the Valentine's Day as well. Happy Valentine's Day to anybody and all you beautiful ladies out there as well. Hope you're enjoying the shows and everything like that and whatever it is you've gone to. There's that double underhook into the neck breaker, into the cover. Is that it? Nope. But yes, a lot coming up, ladies and gents, on this channel. Like I say, retro night on Saturday as well. Again, also retro wrestling night the week after. More GMW next week and the week after as well. And then we've got retro night this Saturday, retro wrestling night the week after on the 25th, and not only that, the week after it's Living for the Glory. So a lot of good stuff coming up. And then once we get a break from Living for the from GMW, I will be doing or looking to start maybe do Zelda again on the Saturday, but I'm also looking to do God of War as well. Go back to do God of War, because I did start that at the beginning of last year, at the end of last year, due to the bug and everything, but I made a jump start on that, so hopefully we can get that up and running again and finish that off. And also, I aim to start Mafia 2 this coming March as well, because we've done Mafia 1, it's time to do Mafia 2. We need to go and do Mafia 2. So Mafia 2 will be on the horizon, and plus more retro stuff as well, because I do look to aim to do playthroughs on some of the retro games that I've got. And I'm also may very well do a stream where I am where I'm, what they call it, when I'm playing GoldenEye. So that could be, the N64 version could be a playthrough as well. All good stuff coming up on this channel. And also as well, Couch Talk as well. Can't forget Couch Talk. Apparently, GLD returns to streaming next week. So I'm guessing he's took some time off to A, spend with the family, and B, maybe possibly get Couch Talk up and running again. So next week, I haven't heard from him yet. We have yet to discuss it. I've already agreed to go on the show. So Couch Talk will be happening, and I can't wait for that. Good to see Matty Pace back up and running again. Back doing his thing where he rightfully belongs and where he rightfully should be doing as well. But yeah, it's all good stuff, man. All good stuff. Oh, days. Are we going to see the 5-star? Oh my. That's it. That's surely the first fall. No. Blanco's got heart. You can't deny that. Blanco's got heart. Blanco, with his performances, may very well get him on the card at GMW's Living for the Glory. You know, because he does deserve something. A little standing moonsault there. Into the cover. 1, 2. Only a 2 count, though. And a beautiful moonsault. Didn't even give Rob Van Dam a chance to stand up. Roll through. Deduct that. Gut wrench. Sit out powerbomb. Working the leg this time of Scorpio Blanco, which will help. That's a moonsault. As well. Oh. Rolling Thunder. Is he going to get a cover out with that? 1, 2. No. Rob Van Dam needs to get up there and get up there quick. He doesn't need the thingy. Yeah. 5-star frog splash. I see what he was trying to do there. He was going for the Rolling Thunder cover and go for the 5-star frog splash. Get 2 quick wins. 1, 2. Blanco still kicked out of that. Aye. Moonsault misses. Can't believe Blanco kicked out of that. But you saw what Van Dam was trying to do there. You saw what Van Dam was trying to do. Oh, with a kick. Wow. Gut wrench. Beautiful counter. Van Dam now in trouble. There's that Scorpio Angel. 1, 2. Van Dam kicks out of that. I swear the kickouts on this guys are kicking out with instinct. He's going for that again. I think Van Dam is going to get the first. I think Blanco's going to get the first fall. Are you fucking kidding me right now? How is Blanco not scored the first pinfall there? That's got to piss Blanco off, that has got to piss Blanco off. Look around with the head there. What? Good call, ref. Don't know how he saw that there, but he called it. The rope break. Jim, the other referee, couldn't do that. But anyway, I digress. Blanco goes to the outside. Coming up after this is the Hell in the Cell Last Man Standing match. And that is going to be a war, folks. I don't mind telling you. That's going to be a war. Big thank you to everybody who has followed me as well, by the way. Can't forget that. Oh, my. Oh. Powerbombing in a swing on the apron. I believe that this is a count out. Both men get the fall. I believe. I don't know if that's a thing. But I could be wrong on that one. Don't hold me to that. Anyway, Irish whip. Van Dam. Oh, no. That. Oh. Cover. And he gets a pinfall with that one. There's the Bulldog. Van Dam needs a quick pin and quick pin now. Otherwise, it's not looking good for the World Television Champion. Or the number one contender for the World TV title. Oh, my days. Irish whip. Van Dam in trouble. Big time trouble. Oh, my. He's going for the one-winged angel, that Scorpio Angel, the one-winged, or his version of the one-winged angel. Oh, great counter. Van Dam more aware of it. He's already been hit with it twice and survived. A roundhouse kick. A running Spanish fly. A running standing Spanish fly. Van Dam off the ropes into a drop kick from Blanco. Scorpio Blanco could be losing the fall here. A normal splash there with his hands behind his back. Very unorthodox. Cover. Surely that's not it. 1, 2. And it is. Wow. Blanco beats Rob Van Dam. Van Dam has got his World Television title shot at Living for the Glory. A rough night for the whole effing show. But has Scorpio Blanco changed the dynamic of the Living for the Glory card? We'll have to wait and see. But for now, Scorpio Blanco gets the victory in a classic, absolute classic. Not the best match in GMW's history, but it's up there. Right. Now we go to Carnage. Apocalypse. The Assassin. One-on-one. Inside Hell in the Cell. Last man standing. That's right. That's the only way you win this. Hell in the Cell, last man standing. Rules. This is going to be carnage. And if you've seen these on Mike's stream, King Mike This' stream, you will understand where the heck I'm coming from. Because this is not going to end well, folks. I can tell you that for nothing. This is going to end with somebody pretty much killing themselves. Or someone going to the hospital. One or the other. But somebody is going to the hospital. Okay? I don't know who is going to the hospital, but somebody's going to the hospital. Okay? And this is not going to end well. In any way, shape, or form. So, but we're going to find out right now. Here we go. Brocalypse, as he's been called. Brocalypse. Apocalypse.
At 341 pounds, the Destroyer, the Disaster, the Nightmare, Death.
Will he be the assassin's death? 20-time King Midas champion. 1-time Gamesmatter world champion. And like I say, OJJ is the Gamesmatter world champion. Welcome in, King Midas. Also, it looks like I say, OJJ is the champ at the moment. So, 3,500 channel points plus 100 bits as well. Either order, either way. Studying the match in the back, yeah. If you've just tuned in, ladies and gentlemen, Minnie Ramirez lost her match to Amanda Drake, first off. And Scorpio Blanco pulled an upset on Rob Van Dam, beating him 2 out of 3 falls, 2 straight falls. So, even though Rob Van Dam's getting his match at Living for the Glory, for the World TV title, that's signed, sealed, and it will be delivered March 4th. It's a bit of a roadblock, and his name's Scorpio Blanco. So, I've got some thinking to do for Thursday's stream. So, we'll see what happens. I did some podcasting at the beginning of the broadcast as well. And like I say, this stream will go up in its entirety. It'll still be up after the stream. It'll be up as a highlight as well, so you have all the time in the world to go back and watch it. I talked about the same Valentines Day Massacre from 1999, WWE's version as well. And also I talked about the Elimination Chamber, which is coming up this weekend as well. And like I say, depending on how this goes tonight, I might do the same thing again on Thursday. I will be doing GMW on Thursday, but I might do the same time again on Thursday. However, this Saturday it will be 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. GMT for Retro Night. So we're doing Retro Night again. And this time as well on Saturday, I will probably do Mario Kart, because I completed, on the first one, I completed the Mushroom Grand Prix. Yes, I completed the Mushroom Grand Prix on Mario Kart on the first one. So I might do the other two this coming Saturday as well. I will be doing not the Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the other Street Fighter as well. The first Street Fighter before the Turbo. So that's coming out. I'll probably beat that on Saturday, at least try to. I might even play Mortal Kombat on Saturday and try and beat that as well. So that's 3 games there. And I might find another game to have a fuck about with as well. Plus, I'll be trying some games as well. And I might even play Michael Jackson again. Moonwalker. But the week after this Saturday, because this Saturday will be February 18th, the week after is Retro Wrestling Night. That's right, February 25th is Retro Wrestling Night. And that's going to be big. Because I plan to play ECW games, the 2 ECW games that I've got. WWF No Mercy. WCW vs NWO World Tour. I promised somebody that, and I'm going to do it on Saturday. Also, as well, I might even try WCW vs NWO Revenge on the N64. Plus all the other Nintendo versions and all the other wrestling games as well. But it'll be just strictly wrestling. And also, I plan to play WrestleMania 18 and 19 on the GameCube. And also, we may have a Day of Reckoning, if you know what I mean. Yes, Day of Reckoning 1 and 2. I might play them as well. You'll have to tune in next week. In 2 weeks even, a week from this Saturday. Because that's when we do the Retro Wrestling Night. So, like I said, Retro Night, February 18th, Retro Wrestling Night, February 25th. And then the week after the Retro Wrestling Night, it's March 4th, and you know what that means. GMW's WrestleMania. So, we'll see what happens on that. And Apocalypse is looking to bounce the assassin's head right off the freaking cage. Likewise with the assassin. So, yes, all of that goodness is still to come as well. Like I said in March as well, with the break from GMW, the Gamesmatter thing will still go ahead. I will not be taking a break from that. The Gamesmatter thing will still go ahead. But I'll be taking a break from GMW because we're going over to 2K23. Plus, as well, not only are we going over to 2K23, I'll be planning to do some other stuff as well, and we're out the cage. Lovely. It's a good thing this is a last man standing match, folks. But yeah, we'll be doing the cage, beautiful elbow, as well. And Apocalypse has said, fuck it, I'm going back in the cage. Okay? Whatever floats your boat, Apoc. Anyway. But yes, we will be doing that as well. But I plan to do God of War on there as well. Zelda, we'll be bringing Zelda back. I'm having 2 weeks off from that game because that game is one big mindfuck. And also on there as well, Mafia 2 playthrough will be starting as well sometime in March. I cannot wait for that. And yes, I will bust the suit out. Speaking of suits, the community challenge is still available as well. If you could all promote that as best you can, that would be greatly appreciated if you can. Only if you can. Because I would like to reach that goal. Because I would like to wear the suit. Not every time, but a little bit more often than I do. And hopefully you guys love it as well. So yes, if you have some channel points, the maximum channel points to donate is 2k. And yeah, we'll take it from there. We'll see what happens. But like I said, 50k the goal, by the way. The maximum is 2k. And you've got 16 days left. So I might have to put that as an alert on Thursday's stream. Beautiful chokeslam. I might have to put that as an alert on Thursday's stream. The route, break his neck. Literally, just break his neck. Break that neck, Apaco. It will not be a living. It will not be at Living for the Glory, Hell in the Cell, Last Man Standing. It will be a no disqualification grudge match at Living for the Glory when Apocalypse goes one-on-one with King Midas. So, yes, the 20-time King Midas champion as well. And Midas, King, if you're still here, how's Pikachu? Just thought I'd ask. If you're still here, man. How is Pikachu doing? Because I haven't seen him for a while. I haven't seen him in your streams for a bit. Just wondering if he's still licking his wounds. Wonder if my man's still licking his wounds. Wonder if my man's still licking his wounds. Yeah? Motherfucker just talks trash to me on friggin' Instagram. Like if I'm Triple H and when Triple H... That moment where Triple H... the moment where Triple H... chased Lillian Garcia for seeing the former world champion. And his first title defense, he loses the belt. Like I say, don't talk trash until you can back it up. Don't talk trash until you can back it up. You know? Pikachu felt that at the expense of Fairmere, by the way. And not only that, one time Lone Wolf, bless his heart, felt that as well. Because he won the King Midas title and blagged about it to B Nizzle on Twitter. 20 minutes later, he lost the belt. Go figure. You don't run your mouth off. You don't shoot that mouth off. Because it might backfire on you. You know, if you're going to shoot your mouth off, pray to God you can back it up. Just pray to God that you can back the thing up. Anyway. Oh. I think the assassin is a little too OP on counters for me. But anyway. Coming up after this will be the World Tag Team titles. Yes, Abel and Mass Terror challenge the Blackout Brotherhood for the World Tag Team titles. Yours truly is in action later on today. Going one-on-one with Nick Aldis. I about to say King Midas. Going one-on-one with Nick Aldis. Also, as well, the World TV title match is on the line as well. Plus, Ray Wolf challenged the World Heavyweight Champion to a first blood match later on. Obviously, the World Champion is accepted. God help me that happens, because it might be the carnage of all carnages, if you will. And when I say the carnages of all carnages, I might not even have a main event for Living for the Glory. Because it is going to be first blood later on. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens later on, though. Beautiful drop kick. And again, happy Valentine's Day to all the beautiful women out there. Shout out to Peaches as well for sending me a Valentine's Day wish as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. If Assassin wins from a missile drop, I'm going to say, I would have restarted this match. If Assassin wins from a kick and a missile drop kick, I'm done. This match is getting restarted. Beautiful spear. Love it. I'll knock the wind out of you. And if Apocalypse wins this, like this, I don't give a shit. I might have knocked him out, actually. Apocalypse had a couple of matches over the weekend. A little bit of a warm-up as well. Just to warm himself up for this moment, for this match. He might do the same again going into Living for the Glory with his match with King Midas. Saturday, March 4th, GMW WrestleMania. And yes, it is the season finale. And like I say, I promised that I would finish this season off, and I do. I always live up to my end of the deal. Even though 2K tried to ruin GMW this season. Fucking mugs. Beautiful kick. Beautiful. Tell you what, Apocalypse is learning some moves, man. I love him. I think half of his moves are banned in what they call it, but anyway, I digress. 1, 5. Apocalypse is looking for the win. I think he needs to hit that power driver, though. Which is what I did earlier on LCW, if you see the premiere on YouTube. Because I'm now the new LCW Hardcore Champion. Cheers, Joe. Back doing the Hardcore title thing again. Oh! My boy Apocalypse watching. Please say he wins it from that. That would be money. If he wins it from that, that's money. I know he ain't going to do it. God, that would have been amazing if he won it from that. Goes to powerbomb him on the outside and everything. Couldn't do it because the cage was in the way. I'll just lift him up and I'll kill him. Fine. That's amazing. Again, if Assassin wins this match from a frigging leg, a chop block, I'm restarting. Backdrop. Apocalypse is too big. That frog splash, though. That'll smack the wind out of you. Any wind you had, that'll knock it out. Trust me. Come on, Parker. Come on. Come on, ref. Count faster. I think he really needs just to hit the beautiful clothesline. I love that. Love that, Parker. Sweep. Excellent. 1. think he needs to. I think he needs to hit the Rude Awakening and then the Power Driver. I think that'll do it. I think the Power Driver's where it's at. But the referee's counting. Like I say, it's count to 10. The last man standing match. Oh, Assassin a little bit lucky there. Drop him in. I was going to say, you could power drive him out there, he'd probably break his neck. Oh. Apocalypse is like, bitch, I'll punch you. Coming up next, your first half main event is for the World Tag Team titles. That's right. The World Tag titles will be on the line next. GMW World Tag Team Championships. Also in 2K23, I might be looking to up the ante on my Gamesmatter stuff as well. Adding maybe a women's title. And I've also got something in mind as well, which I'm going to start out. I'm probably have the go ahead on Thursday. Gamesmatter Money in the Bank. I've already mentioned this, and I'm going to do it again on Thursday. I'm going to have it again on Thursday. Gamesmatter Money in the Bank. So we'll see. Gamesmatter title, Money in the Bank briefcase, which you could use without even using 100 bits or even using the channel points. Talk to you about it more on Thursday. I'll save it for Thursday. Also, I want to watch B Nizzle tomorrow as well. There's the power driver. Boom! I love it. Right, back off. You've got it. You got it. It's good. So yes, I also want to watch B Nizzle tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, because there's a name change. I think B Nizzle's going to have himself a little rebrand as well, and I'd like to know why. And he says he's going to explain it all tomorrow, which is going to be interesting. Like I say, whatever happens at the end of the day, that's B Nizzle's deal. But I think somebody's with B Nizzle. But like I say, I don't know 100%. That's just my opinion. We'll find out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, which I believe is 5 o'clock UK time, maybe 6 o'clock UK time, 5 to 6 o'clock UK time. Early in the morning Central as well. But I'm very intrigued on that, no doubt. Very intrigued. Apocalypse. Assassin getting lucky as always. And Dom too. Maybe it's the fact that he's bleeding. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that he's actually bleeding. Could be. God almighty. I hate you, Assassin. I really hate the Assassin. I really do. I really do hate the Assassin, I really do. I don't know why my chat just went in connection mode there. I don't know why. Well, Apocalypse taking a receipt, I suppose. That slam. That's exactly what Apocalypse did earlier on. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. Get him. I couldn't care less if this ends up on the outside, to be honest. This could go for a while, guys, just letting you know. But it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. I've done the main attraction tonight, which is this, so as well. So yes. So yeah, Monday Night Raw was great, sort of. Look, I don't mind Raw being the Raw being what it is, but lately they have put the women's over, man, in the main event. I think pretty much every week they've had the women's match, and they had a women's match in the main event yesterday, the triple threat, as well. So I have no idea who's going to be in that. Maybe they already discussed it. I didn't watch that bit, honestly. Don't tell me the referee's going to fuck this up. I'm on standby. The referee tried this on what they call it yesterday. Mike, this is streamed yesterday. Hang on a second. Let me go whack this referee. I love this referee, and I love, what he's done and everything. But he needs to be whacked. So let me just go and whack this referee. Can't even get in the fucking ring. There we go. Right. Wake up. If the referee could get back in the ring, please. Now, is this gonna... Don't tell me it's gonna do this. Nope. There you go. Oh, crap. Why is the referee being a tool? I'm going to have to restart the match. And I hate to do this. I'm going to have to restart the match because the referee's being a tool. He is not moving one bit. Let me try again. I'm going to have to restart this match because the referee is an absolute idiot or he's being a moron. No. Stay there, Paco. I need to get this referee and wake this referee up. Wake the fuck up, you twat. This is why we should have special referee, folks. This is why we should have the special referee, guys. This is why the special referee needs to come back in 2K. For these situations right here. I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to restart this match. I really do hate to do this. Oh, now you're friggin' working, okay? I'll leave this going for a bit, but I might have to restart it, guys. I'm sorry to say. Yeah. Grab him. Oh, well, headbutt works. Good lad. Boot to the midsection. Now, are you coming back in the ring, ref? Or are you just going to be an absolute idiot? Nope, you're just going to be an idiot. Oh, well. Hashtag blame the ref. Restart the match. I've got no other choice to do that. I'm sorry. But I've got no other choice to do it. I hate to do that, guys. I really do. So I'm going to have to do that. I hate to do that. I have no other choice but to do that. I really do hate to do that, folks. They both... Crying out loud. Yes, get one of them out there. Christ's sake. Right, you're off. Just let me rethink my tabs, guys. Well, both of them are out this time. They didn't want to go out the first time, so maybe this will help. Because both of them did not want to go out the first time. Well, both of them ended up going out, and Apocalypse was like, okay, I'll just walk back in. Suck it. Yes, still to come if we can ever get there. The World Tag Team titles will be on the line. Also, the World Television titles on the line as well. Plus the first blood match involving the main event of Living for the Glory. So, you know, I'm going to be praying to God that comes out all good. Because if not, I might not even have a match for Living for the Glory. I might even have a main event. Hopefully. Come on, Apocalypse. The weedest neckbreaker you'll ever see, but effective nonetheless. And a vicious clothesline. Please do what I did to him. Okay? Please do what I did to Apocalypse. But okay? Please do to him what I did to Hogan at Highway to Hell. Please. Nothing would make my day. That works. Nothing would make my day. Boom. Okay. Nothing would make my day for you to throw him off. You don't need to throw him off. He'll just fall off himself. Sick. Fucking hilarious. The timing was impeccable, just to let you know. The timing was beautiful. Good Lord of mercy. Anyway. I'll give the devil his due. That was a beautiful suplex. I'll give the devil his due. Both men are on top of the cage. Last time we had a Hell in a Cell match, we had a triple threat Hell in a Cell match. It was for the Gamesmatter title on stream. And D'Lo Brown, representing OG Fresh, ended up winning the championship. That's a tequila sunrise there, folks. Conan used to do that in WCW. That Rainmaker clothesline, though. Come on, ref. Oh, what an absolute knee. I would love for him to throw him off. I mean, he didn't need to throw him off then. He just fell off. Which, again, is fucking hilarious. Oh. Fist, watch yourself, Apocalypse. It's not on the ones that go through, so at least that's a good thing. Beautiful counter. Right hand. There's that neck breaker again. Apocalypse with the MMA. And he's busted him open with that, which I love even more. Knee. Apocalypse doing his MMA impersonation. Oh, and Assassin almost falling off. Oh my days. Neck breaker. Oh, please. An Apocalypse, despite everything, wins the match. Yeah. I think he might have injured Assassin there with that neck break. I'll take it. And I'm sure Apocalypse will take it too. For all the garbage, Apocalypse is your victor. Look out, King Midas. No, it's not lackluster. It was a 5-star match. 2K ruined it. But I'll take it. Here we go. Now for the World Tag Team titles. No, it's not going to work. I'll get it later. Now for the World Tag Team Championships. Oh boy. Still to come. Yours truly, one-on-one with Nick Aldis. Trash Man is back. I'll reveal it now. Trash Man is back versus the King and Brendan Riley. Yes, you all remember Trash Man. He's back. And also the first blood match as well, plus the World TV title match. All of that is still to come. Wait a minute. Great. I'll get that confirmed. I've just had something in my ear, guys. I've just heard something in my ear. I'll get that confirmed during this match. King Midas has challenged Apocalypse to a fight at the end of the show. And he wants it in this show. Apocalypse just went through a grueling match in that Hell in a Cell and putting that assassin to shame. I'll get it through this match. I'll get it confirmation after this match. Anyway, the World Tag Team titles. Living for the Glory beckons for one of these two teams because whoever wins this match will defend, because all titles are on the line at Living for the Glory. The women's title will be on the line. The hardcore title will be on the line at Living for the Glory. The women's title's on the line. Minnie Ramirez challenging Jade Brooks. We all saw what happened at the beginning of the show with that feud. The World title's going to be on the line. You'll see a preview of that later on in the broadcast. The World Tag titles and the World TV title. All titles are going to be on the line at Living for the Glory. All titles are up for grabs at Living for the Glory. So here we go. World Tag Team Championships. And while these entrances are taking place, I will go to the toilet. Swine, welcome in. Give you a shout out for being here, my man, and for coming through. Appreciate you coming through, my guy. Sorry, I was just on the toilet there. You gotta go, folks. I need to get back on Fortnite, and I'm gonna do with that. Like, I'm gonna have a Fortnite day. Just play Fortnite non-stop, but anyway. Right. Mass Terror and Abel. God help me if these two become GMW World Tag Team Champions. Here come the Brotherhood. Two-time World Tag Team Champions. In LCW, the team is Billy Paragon and what they call it. In GMW, it's in LCW. It's the team is Billy Paragon and Vince Crow. Palmer, always a pleasure. Trashy. Oh, is that Trashy's? Yeah, Trashy-tastic. I like that trash tackle truck love emo. I love it. I need to subscribe to Trashy on that. Because that's a good emo. I don't mind telling you. I don't mind telling you. Appreciate everybody coming through. Palmer, the loot goblin. I can't speak. Appreciate you coming through, brother. Good job with the what they call it as well, by the way. The podcasts you've been doing, from what I've seen. Appreciate it. Like I say, very good job. And the streams as well. You've been killing it on the streams. Anyway, I'll work on there as well. Indeed. For life, indeed. Also, as well, guys, don't forget the community challenge is still here. 31% will get you the, what they call it, 31% will get you, at the moment, 50k is the goal, and it's at 31%. You've got 16 days as of left. I might even do it as a shout out kind of thing as well. Appreciate it, Swine. Appreciate it. Like I say, if you are in here lurking, you are not forgotten. Just remember that. And I appreciate all my lurkers, because you're lurking, you're still here, you could be still here chilling. Yes, for life indeed. You You could be still here chilling. You could be still doing your thing. You could be doing some stuff as well. And yes, it is a very important day today because it is Valentine's Day. So, what a spear. So it's very understandable. As it was at the weekend as well, because at the weekend it was the Super Bowl. Less said about that, the better, if you're an Eagles fan. At least. Like I've said many times, my Super Bowl is not until... your Super Bowl was this weekend. My Super Bowl is not until April 1st and 2nd. WrestleMania. That's my Super Bowl. And I'm actually thinking of doing a reaction stream on that night. Both nights. A very rare reaction stream. I'll give it some consideration. And I've actually got an idea of what to do in that stream as well to keep it entertaining. But I need a like a layout, a good layout. Not this one you see in the corner. I might need to try a layout. I have an idea. I have an idea for an excellent layout if I'm going to do that reaction for WrestleMania both nights as well. Excellent. Because I do plan to watch WrestleMania this year. I do plan to watch it both nights. So if I do the reaction on April 1st and 2nd, I will not be streaming anything else but that. So I'll be streaming, but it won't be until WrestleMania comes on. It could be a WrestleMania thing. Double arm DDT for Hollywood West. So yes, if you've just tuned in, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering the reason why I'm streaming at this time, is because, ladies and gents, I'm testing out some new stuff. I'm testing out times. Because the 9 o'clock GMT that I've been doing, 4 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. 3 p.m. Central rather, I might be changing it. I'm not going to go into full effect whether or not I'm changing it, or whether or not I'm going to change it yet. I'm not going to use the full thing to change it yet. The reason being is because I know in March the clocks go forward, and that'll just fuck everything up. You know, that'll just mess everything up completely. So, and when we have our clocks go forward, normally a week after, that's when the Americans will have it. Because our clocks will go forward first, and then 1 week later, the Americans will have to put up with it. Which is so stupid, it really is. But anyway, clocks changing altogether is so fucking stupid. Whether it's going forwards or backwards, it is what it is. But we'll see what happens on that one. Also, the week of... what they call it, the week of, what am I doing? Oh yes, the week of WWE 2K23, that released. I will more than likely be getting it on the Tuesday, which is early access, because I'll be getting the deluxe version, because I'll be getting the deluxe version for the, for that as well. So yes, I will be getting the deluxe version on the Tuesday. If you ordered the regular one, you'll have to wait till Friday on that one, unfortunately. So yes, I'll be getting the deluxe version on the Tuesday, which is March 14th. Unfortunately, I am working that day. I'll be working that day as well because Middlesbrough play a match on that day, on that evening. So what I'm thinking of doing is going back to this time on that day. So basically, when I come through the doors, basically I'll get everything set up and I'll come on. I don't plan to do a mega stream that day, anyway. It's just the first impressions of WWE. I'll have a butcher's at it during the day before I go to work. I'll have a butcher's of it. What I'm doing on Thursday that week, I have no fucking clue. But I will be streaming Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays of that week as well, because I want to be in Sherry's stream on Saturday. So I'm basically going to have the night. I'm basically going to have Saturday off, which is tremendous. So I'm basically going to have Saturday off. So of that week. So March 18th, I will not be streaming. So the March 18th stream will be March 17th, pretty much. As well, so yeah, pretty much looking forward to that, because it's going to be Sherry's birthday on that day as well, Sherry Snacks' birthday, and I kind of want to be around for the party, if you will. So yeah, March. Watch, I'll check my thingy now, and I put a father in it right now. But I've got a game that day. What am I doing? I don't give a damn about the damn website. If you just tuned in, this is for the World Tag Team titles as well. Oh yeah, I need to check as well. Oh, it's today, okay. I forgot it's still Tuesday, isn't it? For fuck's sake, games. Because Butter play tonight, in fact, as well. I'm working that day. I'm working that day on Sherry's stream. So, yeah, I'm working that day on Sherry's stream. I'll figure something out. Beautiful neck breaker. Is that it? I'll figure something out. Tag team wrestling. So yeah, I'll figure something out on that day as well. Also, don't forget as well, streamer Just Laying Down has been off for 2 weeks. And from what I got on his tweet yesterday, he'll be back next week. He'll be back streaming next week. So, leads me to believe if he's took 2 weeks off, maybe he's took 2 weeks off for a break. I don't know. But it leads me to believe that he's getting Couch Talk ready. I could be wrong, but he is bringing back Couch Talk. So, he's going to be bringing back Couch Talk. So that is why he's he might have took 2 weeks off for that. I don't know. So I'll be doing Couch Talk podcast very soon. I don't know when he's bringing it back. Like I say, I've still yet to talk to him about a date. I've already agreed to go on the show. Heck, I even called him. I said to him, get me on, let's do this. So, and I've already agreed to wear the suit, which is my community thing, my community challenge. So, yeah. So, I will be wearing that suit as well. Also in the month of March as well, knock on wood, in the month of March, it will be Mafia 2 cosplay will start in the month of March. Probably going to be the back end of March. But, yeah, the month of March, it will be Mafia cosplay. Yeah, so I did a Mafia 1 cosplay, Mafia 2 will be coming up as well. I also look to finish off God of War as well. Keyword, look to finish it off. Will that happen? We'll see. Also going to be back playing Zelda as well. I have took 2 weeks off from Zelda. I will not be streaming. Hussein, I see you. I will not be streaming Zelda this Saturday. And the Brotherhood retain the tag titles. So, I will not be streaming Zelda this Saturday. Yes, no streaming of Zelda this Saturday as well. So there'll be no streaming of Zelda on Saturday. At least for the next 2 weeks, because this Saturday I'm doing Retro Night again, which means I'll be playing the retro games just like on January 28th. I'll be doing it again this Saturday. I'll be doing it again on Saturday. Also, 1 week from this Saturday, after Retro Night, is Retro Wrestling Night. Which means I'll be playing retro games, except it's going to be wrestling based. So all the old school classics, even the ones that I didn't have the opportunity to play, like WWF No Mercy, WCW vs NWO World Tour, WCW vs NWO Revenge. You know, all them games all take place 1 week from Saturday, February 25th. And I'm looking forward to that, I really am. As I am this Saturday, because probably after work on Saturday, February 18th, I'm probably going to need it. So, I'm probably going to need some cheering up. Maybe I won't, maybe I will, we'll see. But, yeah. Right. I'm going to just pause it for a second, guys. We're going to go into this. We're going to have a little bit of a break. Coming up next is me versus Nick Aldis. We've got a 3-way ladder match, Money in the Bank ladder match as well. Ray Wolf versus Chase Brooks in a First Blood match. A-Kid 1-on-1 with X Factor Matt. And the match has been accepted. Apocalypse versus King Midas in a match later on. I tried. I can't control Apocalypse. He wants to get his hands on King Midas, it seems. Even though he just beat Assassin in the Hell in the Cell match, he wants a piece of the King Midas. I can't control this guy. You know? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Trust me, this guy's begging for living for the glory. He wants living for the glory, and he wants it now. So, what can you do? What can you do? So, a grudge match for that later on. Anyway, that's later on. Right, like I said, guys. So, at the top of the broadcast, I did a Elimination Chamber predictions as well. That was for the podcast, but this is going to probably go up on the Thingy channel as well. I'll try and trim the fat out a little bit, if you know what I mean. Also, as well, like I said, Couch Talk coming up very soon with me on it as well. Great to see Matthew Pace back as well today, doing his thing, doing what he rightfully should be doing. The guy got banned for a couple of days because some clown thought it was a good idea to report him for sexual content. Twitch being Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, he was back today doing his thing, and it was great to see him back. Also, as well, like I say, there'll be GMW on Thursday. Depending on how this stream goes, it's more likely going to be the same time as today. I will be here early on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. GMT, 2 p.m. Central. I'm also working on the times as well, because I don't know if I'm going to be doing 9 o'clock anymore. 9 o'clock GMT, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. I'm trying to play around with the times. I'm not going to go into anything 100% yet, because I know, like I say, when the clocks go forward in March, it'll fuck everything up. So I'm probably going to wait. If I'm going to make any big decisions on that, I'll probably wait until after the clocks go forward and that. So we'll see what happens. Will you shut up, phone? Don't you just love it when your phone's annoying? Anyway, also tomorrow, like I said, B Nizzle, 12 p.m. Eastern. He's going to talk us through why he's going to be doing a what they call a change. I have an idea. He's rebranding. He's going to be talking about that tomorrow. I have an idea why. I have an idea, but he told me on Twitter he's going to explain it all. So I'm looking forward to it. He's got me intrigued. Maybe he just wants a fresh thing. Maybe he wants a fresh start. Maybe somebody's fucking shit staring him on the Benizzle thing. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. So yes. So yeah, the week of WWE 2K23, I'm probably going to be doing a late night stream. And like I say, it's not going to be a major stream on the 14th. It's going to be a late night stream. Like I say, it's just the first impressions of WWE 2K23. Then on Thursday, I'll come up with something, I suppose. And on the Friday, same thing. I'll probably come up with something. So, like I say, because on the Saturday I will not be streaming because I'll be going to work on the Saturday and then I'll be coming on to hang out with Sherry's stream. Because Sherry's doing a 12-hour birthday stream. So I'll be hanging out in that stream the minute I get home from work. No ifs, ands or buts about it. Okay? I will be hanging out in that stream. So, with that being said, so it's going to be Tuesday, Thursday and Friday of that week as well. Because I love Sherry to pieces and she deserves all the support she gets. Especially it's a birthday. And anything can happen on that birthday. It's a 12-hour stream. So I'm not going to be missing anything really that much. She's probably going to be gabbing for most of it in the early stages. So we'll see what happens on that day. So it's going to be Monday, Wednesday and Saturday of that week as well. Which I'm very much looking forward to be honest with you. Especially her birthday stream as well. And she'll be back tomorrow with Zelda. And I believe she's going to be finishing the Zelda tomorrow as well, 1 PM Central. I believe it's going to be finishing Zelda tomorrow. She's going to finish the game off tomorrow, so looking forward to that, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely looking forward to that. But like I say, Retro Wrestling Night, February 25th, February 18th, which is this Saturday, my cousin's birthday on the Sunday, and I'm going to take them cards up tomorrow. I'm going to fill them in tonight before I go to bed. It'll be retro night as well. And the games I'm planning to play on Saturday are Mario Kart. I want to do Mario Kart, the original Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo. I want to do the last time I played Mario Kart on stream, I played the Mushroom Cup. I want to do the other two cups, the Star Cup and the Flowers Cup, I believe. I also want to do the old Street Fighter before Turbo, the old one, and also I want to do the old Street Fighter. I also want to play Mortal Kombat as well. I might even play Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, although there's a level on that game which pisses me off. So we'll see what happens. And also I might be trying out some other games as well, just to give a test run to see what happens as well. I might give you a sneak peek of the Retro Wrestling Night too, as well. But I will be starting that 8 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT, 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central. And we're basically going to go right the way through till Elimination Chamber, which is 8 o'clock. So probably, 8 o'clock time. So we'll see what happens as well. Also, you know what? This freaking song in the background is really pissing me off. So let me just do this quickly. Fucking hell. Let's go to my PC. Let's go to this. And let's bring this into play. I'm not going to bring anything on yet until I've thingied it. Oh. Okay. Just let me reply to some people. Right. So, now I've got that out of the way. So, let's do this. This is my TikTok. And I'm going to do some promotions, guys, for you. Obviously, you haven't seen it yet, because I haven't even got it on the thing yet. We don't care when you come. Not yet. Anyways, display capture, which is this, and this is basically what I use now for my PC games. Right, so we've got this here, all this up here. Get yourself on here, by the way, if you want to follow me. So I'm just going to promote these. So enjoy. Living for the Glory, GMW's WrestleMania, March 4th on Twitch. You get the point. This Saturday. No, my bad. 25th. Yes, the 25th of Twitch. Love that tune. Right. So, pretty much explains it all there, guys. Pretty much explains everything, doesn't it? So, yes, I'll bring that back over here now. And I'll trim you down there. And I'll lose that. And then we'll go back over here. So that's where we need to be. So, yes, pretty much explains it all, guys. All of them are coming up on the channel at some point. Retro Night on Saturday. February 25th will be Retro Wrestling Night. And March the 4th is going to be Living for the Glory, which is going to be amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. So, with that being said, ladies and gents, we're going to get back into this fiasco that is GMW. We're going to get back into it now. So yeah, we're going to get back into it, and back into the fiasco that is GMW. And wait a minute, I need to get back onto my thingy, don't I? Right. There we go. So, with that being said, guys, welcome to part 2 of St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
We don't care when you call our name. We don't care, we are just the same. We ignore the waste and we ignore the fire. We need a miracle. We don't care when you call our name. We don't care, we are just the same. We ignore the waste and we ignore the fire. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. We need a
Here we go. Nick Aldis and yours truly, one-on-one, to kick off the second half of this. There I am. Yours truly at best. The boss. Yours truly. Why is Eric Bischoff coming out? That's Eric Bischoff. And I get kicked right in the back of the head. What is the meaning of this? That is Eric Bischoff, folks. Why is Eric Bischoff attacking me? He's throwing good jabs, I'll give him that. What is the meaning of this? Oh, and I might have broke his arm with that. Why is Bischoff attacking? What is with Bischoff? Why is Bischoff attacking me? This is Eric Bischoff, folks. NWO Eric Bischoff too, by the way. Yo, what up, my bro? My two bros, rather. I have no fucking clue. All is popping tonight, my guy. We're just doing a bit of GMW. The Valentine's Day special. And I'm getting attacked by Eric Bischoff. For some reason. This is apps. There you go. Fucking idiot. I'm doing good, though. Can't complain. Doing this streams. I don't know if you're aware of this. I came on tonight at 11 o'clock my time. Right. Triple threat. Ladder match. Money in the bank. I came on tonight at 11 o'clock my time, which was 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. And I'm coming on tonight it's testing the waters a little bit. Because the streams that I've been doing at my time that I've been doing, which was 9 o'clock GMT, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, I'm probably not going to be doing that anymore. So I'm testing out some waters. I'm just trying to figure out what the best time is for me to stream. Not necessarily on the same day, on the different days. So I could stream Tuesday at one time, Thursday another time, maybe Saturday another time as well. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. I'm not going to go into anything big detailed yet or commit to anything yet. But that's what I've been doing. That's why I've been on later on. And depending on this tonight, I might do it again on Thursday, depending on how this goes tonight. I probably am going to do it on Thursday, but I'm going to be early on Saturday, that is for sure. But yeah, I've just been like planning my streams, my two bros. Just planning the streams and trying to plan them out in the best time for me to stream. Not just with the tags and the other stuff as well. The tags and the other stuff and that. But I just wanted to like plan the streams. Because I've seen a lot of people stream. I might even get to the point I might stream at 1 a.m. my time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. Because I've seen a lot of UK people stream that with a bit of success. But that's risky for me. Ladder match, triple threat ladder match. That's risky for me. My two bros. Guys, because like I say, it could get to the point. It could get to the point where not only am I going to be doing it, but I might have something to do the next day. So I don't like to do anything on the previous night. I don't even like to go out on the previous night if I've got something to do the next day. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I've seen a lot of people UK based stream at my time. Maybe 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern is the way to go for me. Maybe I need to stream at that time. I don't know. I'm not going to commit to anything. I mean, I've had success at 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. I've had success, but I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not going to commit anything until probably after March time, because the clocks go forward in March. The clocks go forward in March, and I know that'll fuck everything up. All the plans that I have, I'm going to go to this time. I might have to change my time for that week. So I'm going to probably, if I'm going to commit to something, I'm probably going to wait until after the clocks go forward and backwards. But we'll see. I'll figure it out. Thanks to everybody who's came by so far. Like I say, if you are lurking, guys, you are not unnoticed. I love you guys and thank you for your time, because that's what's important, guys, your time. You know, lurking, if you're just sitting back, the chat's always there to come in. I'm always open to chat to people and everything like that, but at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to sit back and kick back and enjoy the show here on this Valentine's Day, you're more than welcome to do so. I say Valentine's Day, we're in the early hours of Wednesday morning. Here in the UK. But still Valentine's Day in America, isn't it? So, and like I say, I don't believe the day starts until 6 o'clock a.m. anyway, so that 6 a.m. that's when the day starts. My opinion. But anyway, I digress. It's Trash Man, and apparently he's went a different route. Good Lord. Mad Trash Man, ladies and gentlemen, the guy who raided me the other day. He's went down Shawn Michaels' route. Is he still that same... submission specialist? Anyway, now The reason for this match, guys, I believe it was Brendan Riley who was Money in the Bank. But I forgot. So that's the reason for this match. I forgot who was Money in the Bank. But I believe it was Brendan Riley. But anyway, we're having a triple threat ladder match now. And whoever wins is Money in the Bank. So we'll see what happens. Hashtag blame the bug. Or what was the bug? Hashtag blame the bug. So, yeah. Hashtag blame the bug. That bug was a fucking nuisance right before Christmas. I don't mind telling you. Absolute pain in the ass. Like I say, guys, as well, this coming Thursday, GMW is a normal show. It's just a normal TV show this week, a normal GMW show this week. Nothing special. No special attractions or anything like that this Thursday. It's just a normal GMW show. Yeah. Just a normal show this Thursday. Back to business. And we're also building towards... GMW. Living for the Glory this week as well. We're also building towards that. So, should be fun, folks. Should be fun. Also building towards Living for the Glory. As well. Like I say, got a couple of more weeks left, and then it will be Living for the Glory, March 4th, and that is the final installment of GMW in 2K22. And then we move on to 2K23. So yeah, three-way dance. Beautiful splash. Love that. Thanks to everybody who's been here today. DDT. An elbow. There goes Brendan Riley. King now. Trash man. Oh, and a knee. A heavy knee, if you will. Oh my. Triple threat match, beautiful. Beautiful. And an elbow there. Trash man hanging on by a thread, but couldn't get the grip or the balance. Beautiful super kick. Coming up after this, the world champion and his #1 contender in the first blood match. That's coming up as well. Also, the World TV title will be on the line, plus a match involving Apocalypse and King Midas. King Midas challenged him. Apocalypse has accepted. Not my problem, guys. So, we'll see what happens. Not my problem. Knees. Kicks, elbows, kicks, running knee. Ow. Beautiful clothesline. King getting his thoughts together, guys. Brandon Riley and Trashman in the ring. So we'll see.
I think I'm.
What an elbow. Sling blade. Fireman's carry into a TKO right on the what they call it, on the ladder. Oh, the elbow there, great card. Riley, just go up and get the briefcase, man. Riley, just go up and get the briefcase, bro. Trashman doing the outside. Now Riley goes after King, or King goes after Riley, one or the other. Beautiful German. Full Nelson right on the ladder. There goes Trashman for the time being, at least. Double underhook suplex. Now Can King get back in the ring and go and get that briefcase? No, when Riley does that, you can't. Oh, no. Oh, right on the ladder. Smashes right there. Here we go. The confrontation is here. Trashman getting back up. There's a fight going on. Oh, Riley knocking off the King. And he knocked him off and he landed right on the ladder. The damnedest frog splash off the ladder you will ever see, folks. From Brandon Riley. That'll knock you into the middle of next week. Now Riley getting knocked. This could be a problem. This could be a big problem. This could be a huge problem. This could be a very big problem, and it is. And Riley wins the Money in the Bank. King tried to get rid of Trashman, but Riley claims the Money in the Bank. Is this a new day dawning? Brandon Riley. King was too late to knock him off his perch. But Riley becomes Money in the Bank, which is rightfully his, I believe. I believe it was him that won the Money in the Bank, but I don't remember because of the bug. But Riley's still the Money in the Bank. Right. We've got 3 more matches to do. 4-ish, include if you get the Gamesmatter title. But, yeah. We'll see what happens. So, coming up next, First Blood. Between the main event of Living for the Glory. Oh my God, this is going to be a complete mess. This is really going to be a complete mess, guys. I'm not even kidding you. This is going to be a 100% mess. It's going to be a mess, folks. Please, Lord, have mercy on my eyes. Please do not allow any injuries. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. No injuries, please. I'm begging you. I just don't want no injuries. Do not want or need any injuries, please. Not tonight. I'm begging you. This is my main event for Living for the Glory. And it's First Blood. And it's Extreme Rules too. So, God help me. Here we go. I don't need any injuries. Here he is, the #1 contender.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Oakland, California, weighing in at 164 pounds, Ray Wolf.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just doing some stuff. I'm still here. In the chat. Yeah, I saw it, man. Yeah, what a surprise. Twitch being fucked tonight. What a surprise. No worries, but what match do you want? Let me guess, hardcore match, right? So OJJ, yes, hardcore indeed. OJJ goes one-on-one with Ghost for the Gamesmatter World title, and that is right after this. this show. We've got this match, we've got the World TV title, and we've got the what they call it match as well. We've got this match, the World Television title, and the what they call it match as well. This match, the World TV Championship, and the King Midas main event with Apocalypse. And then we'll go to OJJ versus Ghost as well. So I'm going to have to switch over to the other account for that, which is no problem. Not a problem whatsoever, which is why... It's why we do... Like I say, I want to keep this GMW. I want to keep this thing. And like I say, when GMW ends March 4th, it's pretty much going to be the focus. Gamesmatter is pretty much going to be the focus of WWE 2K22, at least until WWE 2K23 comes out. And I think we might still do WWE 2K22. We might still do WWE 2K22 until I can get it up and running with 2K23. And then we'll switch over. I do want to improve the belt on 2K23 as well, the Gamesmatter title. So I'm probably going to be working on that quite a bit when I get 2K23. Because I do want to improve the belt. I want to make an amazing belt. So I will be working on some logos to go to that as well. I might start that tomorrow actually. In my spare time. And fuck around with Photoshop a little bit. So yeah, I like the idea of that, I'll be honest. Beautiful super kick. Like I said, it's a first blood match, folks. First blood. First blood. First blood match. With the two guys who are going to be headlining GMW's Living for the Glory. So, yeah. Should be fun. So yeah, should be fun. Well, okay. So I'm just doing something, guys, while this match is taking place. This is a first blood match. The only way you win is to bust your opponent wide open. That's the only way you win, folks. Bust your opponent wide open. And no, that's not a term that SB uses in history. Bust it wide open, no. It could be, but you know what I mean. So, we'll see what happens. Like I said, this is like a warm-up. These two don't want to wait for Living for the Glory. So, we will see what happens. Boot to the midsection. The glorious DDT by the glorious one, Chase Brooks. And is this the end? Like I say, it's first blood. Pinfall will not matter. It's about busting your opponent open. This is a one-on-one match that Ray challenged him to. Beautiful drop kick. Elbow. Needs to work on the cut. Like I say, it's Extreme Rules as well. Oh my God! What a risky move there from the heavyweight champion. But he got the challenger for the title, Living for the Glory, on the back as he was about to get the weapon out. This is one way to bust somebody open right here. But Ray Wolf was quick to react. Ray Wolf was definitely quick to react and gets his head snapped right across the top rope. Right hand. Irish whip. Oh, and then like a straight kick to the throat there. Coming up next, the World Television title, which was originally the main event. And in a way, still is the main event. But yes, the World TV Championship is up next. And Chase Brooks busts open. Ray Wolf. First blood match. Ray wins it. Cheers, Junior. Apparently Twitch has been fucking up tonight, which is nothing new. Twitch is always on the fuck up. Like I say, guys, as well, if you stream, let me know your schedule. I'll be more than happy to come by.
But why the fuck did I get out and die? I don't
I'll be more than happy to come by.
I don't understand why
And I do to set you free, and I said, hey. So yes, Chase Brooks, world champion, with the victory. Advantage Brooks.
Stretch the lungs, I'm gonna get fucked up. Alright, here we go. 3, 2.
Coming up next, World TV title. The winner of this, at the moment, faces Rob Van Dam at Living for the Glory for the World Television title. That's right. The winner of this faces Rob Van Dam at Living for the Glory for the World TV title. That's right. GMW World's Television Championship. X Factor Matt, who defeated Hollywood West to be the champion. Defending the belt against the Red Hot. And not just in looks and talent. The Red Hot A-Kid. Oh, jeez. Rest in peace, Jerry Jarrett. Guess we won't be seeing Jeff Jarrett for a while. Yep, we won't be seeing Jeff Jarrett for a while in AEW. But anyway, TV title match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World's Television Championship.
That's right, GMW World TV title. A-Kid, the hottest. He's red hot at the moment. He's had some great wins before and coming back in GMW. I say coming back after the bug incident. So he's had some amazing wins. Will that continue? X Factor Matt, the World Television Champion. World TV Champ. The winner of this match faces Rob Van Dam for the World Television title at Living for the Glory. At least that's the schedule. After what Blanco did earlier on tonight, he may put a wedge in that plan. He may have put a wedge in that plan. There he is, GMW World Television title. One fall, 20-minute time limit. Here we go.
From Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, and introducing the champion from Dallas, Texas, weighing in at 244 pounds. He is the world's television champion, the X Factor, Matt.
Here we go. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. GMW World Television Championship. The World's TV title is on the line. This is the main event of the match, considering now we're going to have a match between Apocalypse and King Mike that's coming up. A-Kid, X Factor Matt. 20-minute time limit. Who's going to be the World TV Champion? The winner of this, at the moment, scheduled to face Rob Van Dam. Now, leading into this match, A-Kid has made X Factor Matt tap out on 2 occasions. With that armbar. Will he make it 3? And he's doing it in the same week, too. He did it twice last week. So it would be 3 times in the space of 2 weeks. Well, I guess we'll find out. Dropkick by A-Kid on the outside. The World Television title is on the line. The World TV Champion is outside. Earlier on this evening, we had the World Tag Team titles successfully defended by the Brotherhood. And they will defend the World Tag Team titles at Living for the Glory. I'm going to say all titles are on the line at Living for the Glory, including the Hardcore title. I think I'm going to do something different for the Hardcore title at Living for the Glory as well. Something that's never been done. So stay tuned for that in the upcoming episodes. Ready for the count of 3. X Factor Matt looking for that neck breaker. He got A-Kid with it, but he didn't get all of it. Roundhouse kick. A-Kid now in control. And I was going to say a fist drop, but it completely missed. Arm drag. Or arm snap, if you will. Roundhouse right. Knee to the back, and a DDT. Roundhouse kick. Working the back area. Focusing on the back. And a big roundhouse kick there. A-Kid now in control. Oh my God. Yeah, A-Kid was in control. There's the armbar. There's the armbar. That's what made tap out earlier on. Oh my. Roundhouse right. Downward spiral. Oh yeah. Downward spiral. Bottom rope senton. Splash. Moonsault. Love that. Cover. You almost won the TV title. 2 count only, though. Irish whip. Oh. Oh. Like a go to sleep, but with the kick, not with the knee. Oh, there's that armbar. He's already worked the arm once. Look at him, make him tap out for the 3rd time in as many matches. Matt not ready for that yet. X Factor Matt. In trouble. 1, 2, and no. Advantage A-Kid at the moment. Oh, there's that kick. That heel kick he likes. Is that it? 1, 2, and... So close for A-Kid becoming TV champion. A-Kid needs to focus. Roundhouse right. Knees to the back. In the reverse DDT position, then hits the reverse DDT as well. Bottom rope senton misses. A little bit too quick there, did A-Kid. There's that cutter, the Cody cutter, as it's called. Probably be seeing a lot of that in 2K23. Oh my god. Roundhouse kicks. Jawbreaker. Hammerhead FT, thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. Yes, I'm aware that Twitch has been up the shitter tonight, which is nothing new. Nothing new. Twitch always has its moments, but Hammerhead FT, thank you very much. I will get you after stream. 1, 2, and only a 2 count. By the way, guys, you are free to watch this when you are after the stream as well. It'll be up as a VOD after the stream, and it'll be up saved as well, so you're more than welcome to go and watch it. I was going to say, if Matt won that, that would have been as corny as hell. Matt now. There's that. Move he likes. The X Factor. 1, 2, and no. Coming through. Excellent. 630. And a springboard Phoenix Splash to go with it as well. Why not? Stamp of the elbow. A-Kid. A-Kid working the arm. You can see he's working the arm. Elbow maybe. Yep. Driving the elbow. Cover. Only a 2 count. Ow. Right hand. What's Matt going to do? I don't know, but A-Kid counted it. Jumping clothesline. He was going for that DDT. Matt managed to get out of the way. A-Kid got out of the way of that. All around the world DDT and spikes him. Matt now in control. Oh no. Oh, Matt now in trouble, I should say. That's a roll break. Roll break saved his ass. But will this cover save his ass? 1, 2. Half a second away from A-Kid becoming new World Television Champion. He's going for that leg. And he hits the elbow. He's going for that heel. I don't know what the hell that was. A-Kid now. Matt fighting back. Coming up after this, the brawl between Apocalypse and King Midas. Midas challenged him. Maybe he wants to take advantage of him. I don't know. Yo, what up, booty? Hope all is well. Ow. That hurts, ladies and gentlemen. The fist on there, fist driving in there. It hurts. Randy Orton did that and broke his wrist at one point doing that. And that's a true story. 1, 2. Half a second away from what they call it retaining. From thingy retaining. Doing that Overwatch 2 in his gimmick. Half Nelson suplex. Love that. Or half and half, I believe it's called. When Booty gets scared all the time. It's a beautiful thing. Lift up, cutter. X Factor Matt in control. Will this work? It will. And that's it. X Factor Matt has retained, and he's on his way to living for the glory. Or not. Can't believe A-Kid even kicked out of that, to be honest with you. 6:30. That's it. That has to be it. It's just a matter of time now before Matt, well, he telegraphed that. Right hand by A-Kid. Another one by A-Kid. Knees to the back. Reverse DDT. He hits it. A-Kid now in control. Again, working the arm. That's the main focal point of the match for A-Kid. Working the arm to set up for the armbar. And even if he doesn't get the armbar, he's always got the heel kick in his locker too. Cover. Ref in position. 1, 2. So close. 5-star match between these two. So far. There's the driving the knee into the gut area. An AJ Styles move there from X Factor Matt. It's an old AJ Styles move before he was WWE. I don't think he's ever done it in WWE, if I'm honest with you. Remember him doing that a lot in TNA and in the Indies as well. Not just in TNA, it was in Ring of Honor as well and stuff like that. He was very known for that move. There's the heel kick and that bust him open. Is that it? Very close to the rope. 1, 2, and 3. A-Kid is the new GMW World Television Champion. A-Kid will meet, as it stands, A-Kid goes one-on-one with Rob Van Dam at Living for the Glory for the World TV title. As it stands. It may change. Based on what Scorpio Blanco did earlier on tonight. Because Scorpio Blanco may have thrown a wedge. There he is. The new World Television Champion. Congratulations to A-Kid. A-Kid, new GMW World Television Champion. So we had one title change tonight. 1 out of 2. Ain't bad, I suppose. So coming up next, a brawl. Because that's what this is going to be. King Midas and Apocalypse. That's what this is going to be. It's going to be a brawl, folks. Apocalypse earlier on tonight sent, despite all the bullshit that was going on, dispatched of the assassin And King Midas is like, I want to take advantage of this. Will he do it? That's the thing. Will he take advantage of it? Guess we're going to find out. Guess we are going to find out. Guess we're going to find out now. This is going to be crazy. What's in store? What's Mike just got up his sleeve? Guess we're going to find out. Here comes Apocalypse. A pissed off Apocalypse. Probably still feeling the effects of what happened earlier on tonight with him and King Mike and Assassin. But Mike just being Mike just wants to take advantage. It is what it is. Apocalypse is ready. These two are meeting a no disqualification match. And here's his Royal Midas. Not even a thing. King Midas. This guy. KMW right here, folks. KMW. Yes, King Midas. Look at this guy. Good Lord. This guy's a fool. He really is. Absolute fool. And the beef between these two, like I said, started when Midas had his special show for KMW with Eric the Inventor, and did he even book Apocalypse on the friggin' card? 19-time champion at the time, by the way, Apocalypse. Yo! No worries, just me, Crystal. Hope all is well. Like I say, you're never late for a stream. Like I said to you on Twitch, on the DM, it's all about the effort. Welcome in. First time chatter, always a pleasure. Like I say, I'll be definitely checking you out in the long run. I really enjoyed being in your stream the other day, or lurking around, vibing out in your stream the other day. Looking forward to seeing more. I'm doing great. I don't normally stream at this time. No problem. I don't normally stream at this time. I usually stream at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. But I've been playing around with the times because I am thinking of changing the times a little bit. Maybe going to 12 a.m. UK time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. Going around about that. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to plan it out. But I'm not going to commit to anything yet, guys. Like I say, I'm not going to commit to anything because... yeah, I'm not going to commit to anything yet. Because in March, the clocks go forward. And that will just ruin everything, fuck everything up a little bit. So When that is over, then I'll commit. And then I'll probably make a commitment. I don't know. Me going to this time, it's going to be risky for me though, like I say, because me being in the UK, I might have to get up the next day. Because 6 p.m. Eastern is 11 p.m. UK time, and 7 p.m. Eastern is 12 midnight. So we're pretty much going into the wee hours of the morning. But I've seen UK people do that and stream at that time and be successful. So maybe that's the change I need to do. But it's like I say, it's going to be a risk because I'm not that much of a risk, but it's going to be a risk because I do a stream on that day, but I have to get up the next day, kind of thing. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm not going to commit to anything yet until I've got March out the way first, because like I say, the clocks go forward in March, and it's probably going to ruin everything, like it always does. Because like I say, our clocks will go forward first, and then 1 week later the Americans will go forward. So it's daft. So go figure. 1, 2, and only 2 count. And it is stupid, but, you know, it is what it is. Everybody should go back in there. Yeah, I do. I hate it when the clocks change, whether they go forward or backwards. I hate it in general, if I'm being honest with you. I hate it in general. Because it messes, especially if it's for a streamer, because it messes up the time. I mean, you've got Sherry Snacks, who streams now at 1 p.m. Central. When the clocks go forward, she'll stream now at... on the week the clocks go forward, she'll stream at 8 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. GMT, or 2, which is 1 p.m. Central would become 8 p.m. GMT. Crazy, isn't it? What 1 p.m. Central is 7 p.m. GMT. So, Champ, welcome in, welcome Raiders. Crazy Snipes 69, welcome. Thank you for that little raid. Appreciate that. That's what happens with a raid, folks. Welcome. I appreciate that. Just caught that at the glint of my eye. Chilla X420 400. Welcome in. Appreciate all the new... Champ, thanks for the raid. If you are new around here, guys, I'm a variety streamer that pretty much does whatever I want. I do retro nights now. I've started doing retro nights at least. Playing old school games. So if you're interested in that, it's on again this Saturday. I will be playing Mortal Kombat, old school Mortal Kombat as well this Saturday. But I mostly play GMW, WWE 2K games as well, because I have a series. This is a series that I do called Gamesmatter Wrestling, which is the hardest E-Fed wrestling promotion around, and I defy anyone to tell me otherwise. And I will be bringing this to you in 2K23, which is in March, which is coming out the week of March 13th. So yes, March 4th is the final GMW show here on 2K22, and then after that we're switching over to 2K23. Shadow, welcome in. I saw you. I believe you were in Mike's stream the last time I saw you. And if you are a streamer, guys, and if you have followed me, I will definitely check you out after stream. Be patient with me. I will check you out after stream, I promise. And I will definitely come through for you, because that's what I do. I like to come through for other people as well. Get out there and meet new streamers. I'm always interested in meeting new streamers with the same mindset at least, as well. Especially if there's any WWE 2K streamers like this, please come on through. Like I say, more the merrier. If you have 3,500 channel points and Mike just beat Apocalypse, Mike just finally gets a victory going into his match at Living for the Glory against Apocalypse. Mike just takes advantage of Apocalypse tonight. He did. He took advantage of him. Because Apocalypse beat Assassin earlier on. in the controversial Hell in the Cell Last Man Standing match. So Mike just takes advantage of it and beats him. Now I've got to motivate Apocalypse. Great. Sick. Lovely jubbly. And these two will eventually meet at Living for the Glory in a no disqualification match. In a no disqualification grudge match, too. But yes, like I say, I appreciate everybody coming in. I will check you out after stream. I promise you on that. If you are a streamer as well. And if you have a schedule, please let me know it. Or if you want, direct me to your schedule on the Twitch. And I will have a look at that if that's the correct schedule as well. Because every streamer should be using that schedule on their Twitch. It helps people. It helps people. I use the crap out of that thing. So when I get the opportunity, I always check what I'm doing first. I stream normally at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. Although I have been checking out some other stuff first. I have been checking out some other stuff and been doing some, like I said, I'm playing around with the times. Like I was saying to Just Me Crystal over there. I'm playing around with the times at the moment. Because I want to grow this channel, but I'm trying to find the right times to stream. Not necessarily on the same day. Like I say, I could stream at one day, one time, and then stream another day, another different time, and then stream the other day, another time. But it all depends what works for me. You know, what's the best time? You know what? Even Sundays might be the best time for me, from what I've been noticed. Because there's a lot of people getting some good stuff on Sundays as well. Even though Sundays is, I like at least one day off, it would be Sunday. But anyway, tonight we have had Minnie Ramirez get beat by Amanda Drake and then get confronted by Jade Brooks. Scorpio Blanco with an upset over Rob Van Dam. Apocalypse, despite the controversy, gets the win over the Assassin. Blackout Brotherhood retain the World Tag Team titles. My match with Nick Aldis did not get off because Eric Bischoff attacked me for some reason. I'll figure that out on Thursday. Brandon Riley is Money in the Bank. In a first blood match, or what turned out to be a first blood match, between the main event of Living for the Glory, Chase Brooks puts Ray Wolf in his place for now. A-Kid is the new World Television Champion. And despite what happened earlier on in the Hell in the Cell match, Last Man Standing, King Mike just took advantage and gets a victory over Apocalypse. You can't beat Apocalypse 100%, so he has to beat him 50%. Apocalypse won't take that line down. I'll promise you that. If I know my man Apocalypse, he will not take that line down. Anyways, yeah, I had fun yesterday, but I had a 6-man ladder match on 2K, and it was mentally draining. Yeah, the Hell in the Cell Last Man Standing shadow can also be mentally draining. There's no, like I said, no question about that. The Hell in the Cell Last Man Standing match can also be mentally draining, especially when the referee becomes a tool in the match, as I found out earlier on the day. So, yeah, that can be mentally draining as well. Hopefully they'll improve that in 2K23. Keyword hopefully. But we'll see what happens. Mike's actually streaming right now. He's playing Marvel. That guy is obsessed with Marvel. And I need to have a word with Mike as well, because I've been seeing that Mike's been doing YouTube videos. But he's been streaming the YouTube videos live. Hopefully you can hear me, folks. He's been streaming the YouTube videos live. And I don't think he's aware. And I believe they're just recordings, I believe. Like I said, I don't know. But he's been streaming them live. And it's like, what are you doing? You know you could do this privately. You know? Gameplay Boy, I see you. Right. You know you could do this privately, you know. Because you could do a live stream recording. I believe on YouTube you could do a live stream recording, but do it privately. If you don't want people to come in, you can do it privately. I believe that. I don't know. I haven't streamed on YouTube in God knows how long. Like I say, but I believe you still can do and make your streams privately and do a recording that way. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure of that. pretty sure that is a fact. In the case, but Mike doesn't do that. He just comes on, does a YouTube video, streams it live, and does about 20 minutes of it. So it's probably the case of that being a video recording, because Mike might not have the equipment that I do, for example, to record a video. So I don't know. That might be the case. New game. No, we're going over to my other account, Shadow. We're going over to my other account. It's a good thing you're here, actually, because you might get an idea of what you might get involved in a minute. Just let me set everything up, and I will explain. Because, Shadow, I'm pretty sure you've seen it on King Mike Dis's stream. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen you in King Mike Dis's stream. Yeah. Do you know that King Mike Dis title that he has? Well, I pretty much do my own. It's called Gamesmatter title. Fuck off. Stupid Xbox. Although I will be playing on you. I might be playing on you tomorrow, actually. I won't be playing Ark on you, but I'll be playing on you tomorrow. Right. So yeah, the King Mike Dis title. He has his own. Well, I have my own. It's called the Gamesmatter title, and you're going to get a match in a matter of minutes. You're going to get an example of it. It's pretty much the same. I'll explain it to anybody who's new around here. It's pretty much the same as Mike. It's pretty much the same as Mike does, except he has it. He used to have his at 5,555 channel points, but now he has it at 4,000 apparently. So that's his now new thing. Mine is 3,500 channel points. 3,500 channel points or 100 bits gets you a championship match. Either order as well. I might do what Mike's doing in respects of #1 contenders as well, because he's doing a #1 contender thing. I'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll have to message him about that. I'm also going to be doing a money in the bank thing for this as well. Now, I know Mike hasn't done this. Okay, but I'm going to do it. Now, a money in the bank thing, I don't know how to get it to redeem to the point where you can come in and take part in it. Like I said, I'll have to figure that out. I'll let you know on Thursday on that. But if you take part in it and you win the money in the bank, you don't have to use channel points. You don't have to use bits to get a title shot. You can cash that in at any time and boot you. You'll get your title shot. So, you know, it's one redeem per stream. Biggie, I see you. You know, it's one redeem per stream for the bits and the channel points. But after that, if you even use your bits still, if you use your channel points and your bits at the same time and then cash in, I'll still allow it. I'll still allow it. You know? So that means you can have a third option pretty much. Just come up with that. Didn't think about that. Just literally come up with that. Right, I am a member of the Drip Squad, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the Drip Squad leader. Right here, Mr. Biggie Sweats. He's pretty much on every day. Well, at least from what I've gathered anyway. And there's two more as well, because I know it's 7. When you don't remember your own team. But like I said, I'm a proud member of 7 stream teams. Oh, Taco Truck too. I can't forget the taco. deluxe edition. Is it dear? You know, crazy to spend 100 odd quid for that. It'll probably be the same for what they call it as well, for the John Cena one. It'll probably be the same for the John Cena one as well. But it's madness to think you pay 100 odd quid for that. 100 odd dollars or 100 odd quid or whatever the fuck. You know, I mean, how to make money with 2K. I guess that's basically what that is. How to make money with 2K. That's basically 100%. That's basically what that is. How to make money with 2K, right there. Get the consumer to go and pay $100 for a game that the DLC of the game comes out a month later. Crazy. Madness. I will never do that because it is dear to order. It's dear to get games off, at least fresh new games off the internet, off the PlayStation and that. I'd rather get them from the shops. All right, they're dear in the shops, but they're not as dear as they are in the PlayStation network or anything like that. You know, it's just madness. Madness and crazy. Right, you've got 10 minutes to predict, guys. Who you got? OJJ or Ghost? Your choice. I have one person that was willing to pay that, but it was for 2019 or 2020 because the game price of ring skirt and sandcast. I suppose in a way, thinking about it in that respect, Shadow, it depends what is coming with that. I suppose. Like I say, a consumer like your friend might want to have gone, okay, I want to get that. That is worth getting in my eyes. And if that's worth getting to you, if stuff like that is worth getting to you, knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. You know, go for the gusto. But is it going to be worth to others? Nah. It was the collector edition, to be fair. Yeah. If that's the stuff that attracts you and you're willing to pay for that, and you have the money for it, knock yourself out. I'm not saying don't do it. It's just you're a little crazy for doing it. But if there's something in that edition that attracts your attention and think, I want that, knock yourself out. Go and get it. Work your ass off to get it. You know? If you can get that and that's appealing to you, go for it. Knock yourself out. Go and get it. No? You know, if that's appealing to you, go for it. Go and knock yourself out. Go. It's just not appealing to me. I mean, the only thing that's appealing to me when it comes to WWE, when it comes to WWE 2K games, is the season pass. That's the only thing I care about. Because when you get the season pass, the DLCs that come with the game are free. So if you get the deluxe, you'll be able to get the DLCs for zip. You won't have to pay any extra on that. That's what the season pass is for. That's why it's worth getting the deluxe edition for that season pass. And like I said, back in the day, I used to get the season pass. I used to buy the season pass after ordering the standard edition, which was stupid, or which became stupid. And then I just started getting the deluxe edition, and I've never looked back. So, and that's what it's always been. I always pre-order it because when you pre-order it, they take £10 off. So it could be 50 quid. I could end up getting it for. It could be 60 quid at the moment. It could be 50 quid. I don't know, but it is worth getting, and I'm willing to get it. I don't care how much I have to spend. I'll have to ring up Game tomorrow just to see how much it is and what's the deal. If you will. I believe it's £10. I believe it's 10 bucks. So we'll see what happens. So yes, this is the idea of this. This is a hardcore match, and like I said, these matches are just the same as Midas. It is OJJ and Ghost from Call of Duty. Ghost representing Bolt, who cashed in earlier on during the St. Valentine's Day Massacre show as well. I haven't tried to make my own arena yet, but I've made a show. I made a show on Twitter. Oh, cool. I decided to make my own arena because I'll be improving it in 2K23. This was just a random thing because I saw somebody on YouTube do it. I thought that'd be cool. The Gamesmatter arena. You can have all these matches that you make up in this arena, and you can upload it to YouTube should you do it. So I thought that was cool. I'll be looking to improve it in 2K23 without a doubt. I'll be definitely looking to improve it in 2K23. So I'll be looking to improve a lot of things in 2K23, like the belt, this Gamesmatter belt that I've got here, which makes you the champion of the channel. By the way, that's what you get if you win. I am looking to add some stuff, but I'm going to wait until 2K23 for that. Like Mike just adds, if you win the King Midas title with King Midas, he'll give you a gifted sub. I'm looking to do that in 2K23, but we'll have to wait and see on that. Well, I'm looking to do something like that with me. But like I say, it's no point of going in 2-footed now with this because we're coming up to 2K23, aren't we? So 2K23 is pretty much around the corner. So yeah, Champ, thank you for that W raid, my guy. I know you've probably had the raid and run, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. As well, thank you to everybody's came as well. Also, Just Me Crystal as well. But where you at? I always make my own arenas and belts. I make King Midas. Oh! Ah! I know who you are now. My bad, man. My bad. You know what? I'm going to follow you because I know who you are. Yes, you were in his stream on Sunday. Yes, you were in his stream on Sunday. I will definitely follow you after this. I've hit the 2K mark. I will definitely follow you after this. Yes. I thought that name was familiar. So I have a fried brain, ladies and gentlemen. So yes. So if you have 3,500 channel points and 100 bits, you're more than welcome to have a title shot. And like I say, I'm gonna have a. I will definitely follow you after this. I've got you on my activity feed. You're definitely getting a follow off me. Yes, because I know you were in Mike's stream on, was it Sunday? Sunday or Saturday, it was one of them. Yes, it was Sunday because it was Sunday because it was Super Bowl day. Yes, and I said my Super Bowl was April 1st and 2nd. Yes. Fuck the NFL Super Bowl. I got my Super Bowl April 1st and 2nd. WrestleMania. And I'm actually thinking of doing a what they call it, a reaction to WrestleMania on my channel. But I'm thinking of doing like a setup. I'm thinking of doing a setup, like a really good setup. I've got a really good setup idea to do the reaction. Should I do it? I need to try it out first. So you don't just see me on the screen. You'll see something else as well underneath while I'm watching the thing. So yeah. So yeah. But like I say, thanks to everybody who's followed as well today. Got some good followers today. Apparently Twitch has been doing its bullshit as it always does, as well. Yep. Apparently Twitch has been doing its, cock and baby bullshit. Fucking up as always. And that. So yeah, Gameplay Boy, I see you. And if you are a streamer, guys, let me know. I know Bat is looking to stream 2K23. He's not a streamer yet, but he's thinking of popping on with 2K23 drops. So he said in Mike's stream the other day. And like I say, I'm looking to improve my Gamesmatter title as well. I'm definitely looking to improve my Gamesmatter title for 2K23. Because all I did was take a belt, pretty much. Added some bits to it, but I stuck a big logo on it. One of my logos on it, just to make sure it's the Gamesmatter title and all that. But, yeah. It didn't work out well. You've not got long left on the predictions, guys. And also, as well, if you still got channel points, if you've got some channel points available as well, my what they call it, my crossplay, my challenge, my community challenge. If you look at my channel points, you will see a community challenge there. The cosplays for my black suit that I've been wearing. I've been wearing my suit with the glasses on, the sunglasses. I've been doing it for Court Date. I've been wearing it for the Mafia 1 streams. I wore it for Past the Mic last year. Do you guys want to see me wear that more often? Even in GMW streams. Get me to 50k goal on the channel points, and I'll do it. I won't do it all the time, but there will be occasions where I wear the suit, and I'll wear it a lot more than I have been doing. Do you want to see the suit more? Maybe doing a suit GMW cosplay, but we'll see. So yes, GMW Living for the Glory is March 4th. This Saturday is Retro Night. I'm doing Retro Night again. Let's go. I'm doing Retro Night this Saturday. And then on the 25th of February, I'm doing Retro Wrestling Night as well, which I'll be playing old school wrestling games and only wrestling games. So that is going to be fucking interesting to the T. Because there was a lot of games back in the day on what they call it. There was a lot of wrestling games back in the day, especially on the N64, that unfortunately I never got the opportunity to play. But I have the opportunity to play, and I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I was on WrestleMania 19 on the GameCube the other day, which is a bit of a crazy one, but I was on it. And there's I've got WrestleMania 18 as well, so I might have a bash at that. There's a lot of good games that I've got, good wrestling games as well. And I'll even pop in the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo and the Mega Drive versions as well. So variety for everybody. And it will be it'll be a retro night as well. So, and OJJ beats Ghost and retains the Gamesmatter world title. Bolt still cannot get a victory in the what they call it. He cannot get a victory in the hardcore, and I believe that's Bolt asking for a rematch, and it is. Tecmo World Wrestling on the NES is a classic one. I'll have to have a look at that. Yep, I'll have to have a look at that. I picked this time, okay. I will do that. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. But there has been some. I did download a lot of, besides the wrestling games, I did download a lot of old old games for the NES. I downloaded a Die Hard and a Dick Tracy, and I played them, and fuck me, they were awful. Oh my god. And I don't care. I mean, all right, it was the what they call it now. It was, it's the NES and everything. I get it, but fucking hell, they're awful. I mean, if there's a Die Hard game that I want to play, I'd rather play the PlayStation 1 version. Remember that Die Hard trilogy for the PlayStation 1? I'd rather play that. If there's going to be a Die Hard game that I'll play that. Because I used to play. And plus, the games that I've downloaded are mostly the games that I used to play back in the day when I was growing up. I used to play them a lot back in the day. The Mario. Show you the launch box before I go tonight. And yes, I'm going to be going to King Midas tonight. I'm going to Midas tonight. Okay, I will not be cashing in for a title shot. I'll send you over to Midas tonight. Don't know why, because the guy hasn't even put me on his freaking suggestions channel. Anyway. I digress. Ghost and OJJ. I've had a blast tonight, actually. I'll be honest with you, stream-wise.
And introducing the champion from Virginia Beach,
I wonder if he's on.
weighing in
No.
at 200
I wonder if he's on now. What's his name?
the Internet World Champion.
Is Pure on?
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys. And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late.
Oh no.
I'd say the opposition has looked,
Interesting.
if not better.
Fair enough.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
There's the belt. Like I say, I do plan to make a great belt. If anyone's open to make me a championship, please do. Please do. Brocalypse still training to whoop the King's ass. Yes, at thingy. Tonight, he wrestled... you can go back and watch the show. Watch the stream when it's over. But you can go back and watch the show. The thingy show. Because I know I tried to stream so you can come in my stream tonight. You can go back and watch the show. The Valentine's Day Massacre. It'll be up on the channel when this is over. Apocalypse beat Assassin tonight despite controversy in 2K being 2K. Apocalypse or Brocalypse won the match. But then he got challenged by King Midas, and King Midas beat him 1-2-3 in the main event. So you can go back and watch it yourself after the show. So yeah, you can go back and watch it after the show. And you know what? Since I've just made some space, at least I believe I made some space. Oh crap! I forgot to do the. I won't do no. What they call it on this one. I forgot to do the thing. My bad, y'all. I forgot to do the. I forgot the channel points. Crying out loud. You know what? Fuck it. OJJ wins. We do that. Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. Start prediction. Who will win? Same again, except this time. Do 2 minutes. Yeah, the rivalry's still hot. Oh, the rivalry's still hot. The rivalry is still hot. Like I say, it'll be a no disqualification match at Living for the Glory. No disqualification at Living for the Glory between Midas and between Mike. It's a 2-minute one, that, gas, because I forgot to put it up. So get your, if you can, get your predictions in and that. Sorry, it's a bit short because, like I say, I forgot to put it up, but it is what it is. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, let me do that again. I don't like 2 minutes. No. Delete that. Delete return channel points if necessary. I'll do that again, guys. My apologies. I'll make that 5 minutes this time. I'll make it 5 minutes. And there we go. That's better. That's much better. Gives you a bit more time. It's not fair. I know it's my fault. But yeah, the match is still there. So yeah, like I say, Valentine's Day Massacre will be up on the channel. It'll be also up on my YouTube channel as well. So yeah, knock yourselves out if you want to see it, guys. Knock yourselves out. And depending on how good this stream turned out, I'll be back here on Thursday at the same time. As well, I'll be back here Thursday at the same time. Saturday it'll be early though, because I'm doing retro night, but it'll be early. So it'll be 3 PM Eastern, 2 PM Central on Saturday. Because I'm going right the way till Elimination Chamber. I'm going right the way till Elimination Chamber. Just like I did on the 28th when I did for the Royal Rumble. I'm doing exactly the same, except I'm going all the way to the Elimination Chamber. So we'll see what happens. And depending if there's somebody else on that I might be interested in. If not, I'll just send you over the mic and I'll just go with it. I won't be doing any cash-ins tonight on Mike's stream. You know, Pikachu already lost his belt, so I've got no rush. Plus, Apocalypse needs a night off. You know, as far as I'm concerned, Apocalypse is done for the evening, so... And also tonight as well, there has been 4 matches now made for Living for the Glory, official. At the moment right now, it's A-Kid defending the GMW World Television title against Rob Van Dam. Apocalypse and King Midas in no disqualification. Minnie Ramirez and Jade Brooks for the women's title, and Chase Brooks and Ray Wolf for the GMW World Heavyweight title. And I'll promise you this, guys, this coming week, or this Thursday, there'll be more matches made for GMW's Living for the Glory show. I've got some tasty matches lined up, or I'll be working on. You'll have to tune in on Thursday to see what they are. And yes, Thursday will be the aftermath of Valentine's Day Massacre tonight. So, hopefully you guys can make it. It'll be the same time as tonight, 5p. It probably, like I say, depending on the outcome of this stream tonight, it'll be the same time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, depending on the outcome. I might have to change. We'll see. I might even go an hour later and go midnight. I don't know, but I think 11 o'clock. I like 11 o'clock at the moment. So, depending on the outcome of this one, it'll probably be the same time as tonight. 6 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central, no, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. Wow. So we'll see what happens. Beautiful neck breaker. I kind of want Ghost to win this belt. Just so, so what the caller can have a night or have a reign as champion. Bolt can have a reign as champion. 1, 2. But he's, like I said, Bolt is going against no pushover. Ghost is going against no pushover. Multi-time GMW World Champion, multi-time TV Champion, multi-time Team Champion with yours truly. He's pretty much won every belt in the friggin' thing. There's that fucking... Why do I get the feeling that's going to be an OP move for him? So that's 1-0. Why do I get the feeling that that's going to be an OP move? Why do I get the feeling that's going to be an OP move? You know, the loco lock as well. There's the loco lock. I've got a funny feeling that's going to be an OP move. That stretch of the back area. I don't know. And yes, OJJ will be in action on Thursday as well on GMW. Like I say, if you want to watch... No. Cactus pile driver, I would have called that, but whatever. Choke slam. Oh, ghost slam. There you go. Will he equalise? No, he won't. All submissions are OP when the opponent is low health in these games. It's true. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. I do not disagree with that whatsoever. And I followed you back, so you'll be seeing me. I have given you a follow. Because I know you're going to be starting streaming when 2K23 comes out, because you've held out until 2K23. So... But like I say, you are correct in your statement there. All submissions are OP, to be fair. Maybe I should make a submission match involving Ghost for next time, should he not lose. Oh, will he make this tap? He's mentioned... Oh, shut up, Byron, you prick.
Get him into the corner. In full control here. Face full of
And Ghost is busted open.
trapped in the corner. Chops and punches. The superstar could go away.
OJJ thinking he's Dean Ambrose. 1, 2. They're close. We will do this again on Thursday unless there's another cash in. We will do this again on Thursday. But like I say, guys, if you want to be a part of this, 100 bits and 3,500 channel points. But like I say as well, I will be doing something similar to Mike this in respects of his 600 points #1 contender thing as well. And I'm also doing a Money in the Bank thing. And the Money in the Bank thing could be a good option for you guys. Beautiful neck breaker.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience
Roundhouse.
is fully aware of it. Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the end.
Thank you, bot defender. I think if my mother's cats were in here, they'd probably be invested right now. They'd be wondering what the hell's going on. Although they're probably asleep right now. Yep. Ghost is tapped out. Fucking hell. Right, I'll tell you this right now, Ghost. Next time you cash in, you're having a submission match. And I'm going to look up a submission move. I'm going to look up a submission move for you. OJJ with the OP submission. Wow. Wow. Just wow. 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 OJJ is still the man. He's still the man to beat. He's had 2 title defenses since winning the belt at the weekend, I believe. He beat Apocalypse for it because Mike just put Apocalypse in there. And he beat Apocalypse.
Here is your winner, and still Internet
And he's still the man.
Champion,
That's the belt. Like I say, Ghost's time will come. And I'm gonna put a submission. I'm gonna put some submission moves on Ghost. I might even give him a submission finisher. Not a bad idea, that, actually. Because submissions are OP, man. Too OP. Like I say, we go again on Thursday, guys. And like I say as well, I will let you all know on Thursday about the what they call it. This, I'll let you know about the Money in the Bank as well, because there's a Money in the Bank idea as well that I'm going to add to this. That you could cash in your channel points, donate 100 bits, and also use the briefcase, so you could have a third option should you choose to, of course. But like I say, you might want to savor the briefcase. That's what the whole Money in the Bank is. And the Money in the Bank thing, you might not even need to use the points, and you could save your points out with that. You could use that to save your points. All will be revealed on Thursday. I will let you all know on social media and that. But so, like I say, there's my socials. Forget that. So there's my socials. There. Right there. There's my socials. So, like I said, I'll let you know. But I could be starting something. So it will be cheap if you want to enter for the Money in the Bank thing with GMW, with this Gamesmatter thing. So, like I say, it will be cheap. The points will be cheap. How cheap, I don't know. But there'll be. I'll be looking for 6 people to enter. But I'll let you know on Thursday. I'll let you know on Thursday. I'll let you know on Thursday. I might even do it for Retro Night. I might even open it up on Retro Night. I might promote it on Thursday and do it on Retro Night. Because like I say, I'm going all the way on Retro Night anyway, because I'll be doing... I'm going all the way on Retro Night anyway, because I'll be doing, what they call it? Retro Night. I'm doing Retro Night all the way until... what's its face? All the way until thing. By the way, I need to give this man a shout out as well, just for coming in. As well, I need to give him a shout out just for the raid. I know, you got one, but he came in, and I'm gonna follow him. I think I already might have followed him, but I'll do that after the stream before I go to bed. I'll fix everything up and everything on that. So with that being said, guys, I am done for the evening. Thank you all so much for a good stream. I will see you again on Thursday. We go again on Thursday. We go again on Thursday. Like I say, Bolt, if you want to pop back in on Thursday and do this again on Thursday, you're more than welcome to do so. Shadow, hope to see you again. Thank you for popping in as well. And Bat as well. I know I'll be seeing a lot more of you, my man. Hey, hope to see you again on Thursday, my man. Like I said, I'll be seeing you a lot more. I'm pretty sure of that. And yeah, I want to go and raid Mike this. I'm just going to hand you over to Mike this. I can't be asked changing or thingy and everything tonight. I'm going to hand you over to the King. Thanks to everybody who's came through tonight. Really, really do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you want to see the show, the same Valentine's Day, it will be up on the channel. Okay? It'll be a VOD, and I will highlight it as well. I will highlight this stream. Preferably not with the mute audio and everything that I did at the intro. But I will highlight this stream so you can go and watch it anytime. And you can go and watch King Mike just get a win over Apocalypse. He will not do that at Living for the Glory, trust me. If I know Apocalypse, he'll rip his head off at Living for the Glory. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Thanks for all for coming down. It is now 3 o'clock in the morning my time, and I'm off to bed. Well, I'm going to hang out for a bit, and then I'm going to go to bed. So until then, guys,